Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally. And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise. Like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together. Brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana, I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
Bawumia said this in 2016.
If you know what can work for our economy, Why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years?
When asked same question in 2024 after the collapse of our economy and why he, Bawumia, hasn't done anything to fix it, this is what he said.
Why don't I do it now? And why do I want to? I must have a manifesto. Otherwise, if I do everything now, if I could, what would I do when I come into office? I mean, how can you do everything now?
It makes you wonder the double standard. When questioned about how terrible the economy is doing, he told us that it's the same in most other countries.
Throughout, especially 2021, 2022, however, it's very clear, say, cost of living has gone up across. Even when I was in Canada, just a few weeks, less than 2 weeks ago, that was the complaint.
Yet, in opposition, he quizzed.
How can global phenomena skip Cote d'Ivoire and all the surrounding countries and only attack Ghana? How? How does it happen?
When you compare the indicators of Ghana and Kenya as they fared under COVID, you can see that Kenya did far better. And we ask again, how does global economy affect Kenya differently and destroy Ghana this much? Bawumia, why the double mouth? Bawumia says this about taxation.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production.
They have introduced over 40 draconian taxes, thereby imposing hardship on Ghanaians.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana.
The unemployment rate, which stood at just 8% in 2016, has hit an all-time high of 15%. The latest 2024 Afrobarometer report indicates that unemployment is the biggest problem facing the nation. One of the biggest noise this man called Bawumia made was his incessant complaint about the depreciation of the cedi under the Mahama government. Here is the most popular part of his speech in 2012.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. You will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct.
Dr. Bawumia, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now, $1 to 4 cedis. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
Today, the cedi has performed so terribly that we are told that it has gained the notorious title of being one of the worst performing currencies according to Bloomberg. Bawumia insisted that we don't need to borrow money, we just need to toll the roads and we will get the money to build roads.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
After winning power, this government collapsed tolls, forcing over 1,000 people living with disability to lose their livelihoods and jobs.
It will be more difficult because we have family, we have parents, we have kids, we are taking care of them.
This man cannot be trusted. He told us in their 2016 manifesto that no village would have a water problem or toilet problem.
There should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
These are students of the Wale Wale Senior and Technical High School. I have been with
1 in 4 persons struggles to get water according to World Health Organization. Even in Wale Wale, Bawumia's hometown, as seen in this video, Bawumia, even in power, did not stop promising. Here is a promise he made to the people of Cape Coast.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. we are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast.
Unfortunately for Bawumia, it took his own president to expose him.
So as far as the harbor, we have to be very clear in our mind. We never committed ourselves. I never said I was going to build a harbor in Cape Coast. I said I was going to build a landing site.
One wonders how he does it. He just can't control himself.
See why you keep on deceiving the people, my brother, my sister. See why you make all these people to fight one another.
My brothers and sisters, trustworthiness matters. A man who cannot be trusted is not fit to lead and not worth your vote. Say no to the liar. Vote wisely and vote John Mahama. Bawumia said this in 2016.
If you know what can work for our economy, I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
It is only Ghana and I would the economy call IMF also your strategies.
On the economy,
you're taking over power. That dollar 4 cities and that dollar 12 cities.
On the economy,
tomato seller is the best economist I've ever seen. A bucket of tomatoes are not 10 cedi, and then the same quantity no with the 50 cedi. We get to ashi
to a debate with John Mahama.
When the man said, "Say, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you." When he was saying that $1 was 4 cedis, million in Japan.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country.
On the country, on the governance. To a debate with John Mahama.
Now they were unveiling and go say or a mate. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
To a debate with John Mahama.
We need a vice president with a vision.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Ebasa bibi nyadi a wosi now you meet. Ebasa digital dia unkasa MPP. I know there you take credit. That is why they are begging me to be vice president. But I know the candidate cannot win, so I cannot go and disgrace myself.
To a debate with John Mahama.
The year 2016, okay, economy was a year, and compensation see our core round to make economy one. He talks about digital.
The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. That's a fact.
With John Mahama.
IMF. What are we going to say again?
On the economy.
You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I'll tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF cannot, this same face cannot break the eight.
To a debate with John Mahama on the economy.
He gave 170 questions to Vice President Mr. Atta to answer. And then they also have Vice President of President Tedia.
On the economy.
Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
On the economy.
In Latin it says "Verbum sapienti satis est." A word to the wise is enough. For Benyansafo, he will be and can accept.
But when you say only your Mahama, they go debate. So your Papa, listen to your back. Me here debate.
The year 2016. Okay, economy was a year, and compensation see our core round to make economy one, and compensation see our core round to make it.
On the economy. Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic.
The person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So He should work and get a license first. And then after he gets the license, he can come and we'll talk.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, also on radio. This evening, you can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook, and also we are live on radio. On radio, search for, on TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Our official page on YouTube is Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV. This evening, we are live on Loud Silence TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Tonight, you can watch the show live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. We're also live on With Audio Respect page. It's also our Facebook page, With Audio Respect page. We're also live tonight on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Also, if you want to listen to us on radio, go to the Google Play Store. If you have an Android device, download Loud Silence Radio. You will get us live this evening. You can listen to the show live on radio. And also, if you're an Apple user, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. It's level 25 days. Just 25 days to election 2024. After 25 days, this madness and all that we are seeing from Parliament to Jubilee House, to the Supreme Court, to the streets of Ghana, every single place, the 25 days, after these 25 days, all this madness will end. Tonight, our job here is to break the issues down for you to also understand what's happening in Ghana. This is an anti-corruption platform, the social political platform. What we do is we delve into very important matters, political matters most importantly. We are close to election 2024. We are supposed to let the people know the truth between the current government and the opposition NDC. We have said and we have confirmed, we have endorsed John Dramani Mahama and the NDC parliamentary candidates to take over parliament and also the presidency come January 2025. What we will be doing tonight is to reinforce, also to break things down to the minutest part for you to understand or know that it's very important that you vote for the NDC. My job here as a moderator or as the presenter is to let you understand what you haven't heard. Things that you have heard that they have tried to convince you or lie to you, misinform or disinform you about. Our job here is clean-cut, credible breakdown of issues for you to also know what is going on. My producers are called the Ghost Team across the world. The main team, they are on standby watching the show very, very closely. They'll be helping me as the show goes on, sending in the facts to support whatever I say here. We keep telling you that this is the only show that we have on the spot production. We have the team on standby, the technical team. We have the editorial, we have the video editors team. We have the analytical team. All these guys are on standby, making sure the numbers, the data, everything is shown on this platform tonight. So I'd like to say thank you very much and welcome to the show. And you bring Oshami Amedin Edi Kevin Ekoberu Taylor me and Amedi Jumadi Wehuchiame aka endankwa edunu enum 25 days na yakoto aba ejumadi edi no wahano say yechichirem ema Ghana for ehu nokure no de eko ene de eba aba yakoto yatena ha aka akire ewiase afa na nyina ne Ghana for teacher say John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for enko ene betumi agi Ghana bibia yedri ensemfon ene nsempolo a ekoso Ghana no esu betwa in the next 25 days I will say it to me ema NDC John Mahama ne yesade to me ma NDC parliamentary candidate no mu take over parliament if you say mo amohwe jimisama ekoso parliament a afenyo mark ne MPP fo ya yanje parliament ni nyina amfama NDC a enkwase asem ya na de bia yebehu nti yeso adwumade ebedi ne nwumre no yebechechire nsemu magana fo ehu no kure ne de eko ene sebio nsema ehia awon bebo mo ho bra e de abo mo ho ban akoto aba e de ama John Mahama ene Professor Nano Poko Ajman any NDC parliamentary candidate midjuma medino wa ha no your friend with audio respect extended version omo omo bo mechi dom no you're from the Ghost Team omo ena sebio omachechire nsem na so am se memra dwum na Ghana for ehunu no credit nti enwumre wo ha eye onyame enede aba se yembra na emedwudwa nsemu ma obia ehu de eko na ede na AC maka chem say ye shows ni nyina from now till December 7th every single day bia ye be show TV no so and I say ewo eye other platforms, no, more TV, everybody would take about 5-7 minutes of their time to at least let people know CB on Beto Abano. Abana yet to no total rejected ballot no doso. Inti ubetie minya ya debia okachire mo say total rejected ballot no debia any say di agro.
Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
The total rejected ballot ya adebia sebio wakoto aba na wato ase na ye total rejected ballot. Sebio se obezo tia ye ballot ni nyina the same. Now, your person side and a soko form a soti. If we say a year a bind you McQuay, this argument we are showing say, come on, church them Ghana for Sebu Yanuma Abatono, Sebu Omuhia in Chile Kakra, Amomu Seni Tuabano, a NCC, a Mami or Dahosikano Odi, Unimiansa, Nimsa Dokono, Amwa, Juma Win and also dia Oko Ghana, a Fanina, a church Ghana for Seni Tuaba. Electoral Commission so Ajisika Pudio, Edi. Eya bossman NJ Mensa and Kwasiade and Omuti Isiwa omoye almost education omunye. And intina ya fatu ya hunso say a credible platform to say no ya per se eya election no eya crochin na sebio kebima mi kibino sebio ejina ne naso intende nwumbre no ya besa de be 5-10 minutes a chire Ghana for abana wokoto no senia e wose woto abana John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for the advert ababo ntene a omobo ema Ghana for nyina no sebio omoti de ekodo but me so ma betena ha no me wa hon akonya se e wo se me chirechirim senia abana obeto no a wa abano ensei oto abana se na your friend total rejected ballot and I say total rejected ballot eno no se bia wokoto aba John Mahama na wa ba se ya ha adwene nti wo se usia se de eto aba eno nti na ende nwumre ye wo ha ye de eye NDC yede eye NDC candidate no ebechiro presidential and parliamentary send be ya o ye Ghana ni Mr. P Mrs. point out. All right, Mrs. I'm sorry, I was supposed to get this. And into the New Baha, Yabech much Ghana for Momu, the echo, and it's senior. I was say, I think say it's already here. Team, let me see. Okay, it's already here. Inti Oshe Abana Yakotuna. Thank you very much, team. Mrs. I'm expecting the videos. All right. Oshe Diakona Abatona Yakotuno Krata ana eye ballot paper no say ene tie mamim na Ghana fo nyina enhu sene tie ade we ehia pass e beye ma Ghana fo nyina enhu no kore no na abana yekoto no e wo se ohu nipa okoto abama no se emredu na so peso koyi nipa onim nyansa de se John Mahama mane di wuso a de be ya ne se wakoto aba na wato aba onim se wato ase no se bi wabedru fie na weni age se metoma NDC esa toma NDC parliamentary candidate nanso ebia abana akoto ye no koto se no Miken ebia mo nipa eduonu nipa eduasa nipa oha mun nyina moto aba ne se na ebetumi ama John Mahama eluzu aba no nti ababia hia ewo election we mu every single vote no ehia ene na beboa ama Ghana kebi ma min kebi Ekufuado ne Bawumia akromfo we ebeso bo se Ghana ne ebetumi agye from nsem nti very very important to say abana okoto no ye bekan wa aba Mbre bebre no yakoto aba nipa bebre aba wo ha ye nkan if you say senior omoto aba no omonto aba ne ye omoto aba ne se no na den ekwan na obefa so ato aba obum sa aba na wato no wonto nse no eno na ye ba be na nwumre nti sa wo hweme a eye nyabotre menya abotre adwudwom akirem kakra na Ghana fo nyina sebio ye nuanom ye maamenom mo a sebio munya nkyerɛkyerɛ no mo so mo betie debia ye beye sene be ya wo behu sene ye beto aba no sene wa aba no ye bekan sene wo betuma to etia eye de MPP ama NDC edi inkunim enti se ohwe eye paper na eda screen so na paper we na ye frɛ no eye ballot paper okoto aba paper we na ye de be hye wunsem electoral commission na de be mawo bibia okoto aba bia no sa paper we na ye de be mawo se je nafa kokoto wa aba na ohwe paper no so a ye Ogodru number 8 na obon say John Mahama the picture no ewo ho now ye pesa wo ti ase nti krata de be ma no etisei ye de krata de ma wa krata no etisei sa krata we na sebio ye friend say eye ballot paper e wo say o de to aba nti wo kwa saa krata we de beti amawo yetema wa obehu se eye chinie no ewo krata no so chinie no nchen no John Mahama enso de animfoni anase ne picture ewo chinie no nchen na ufri chinie no nchen na aha adaka bi da ho eho na wode ukokromuti ebesi senia obeto aba ma aba na woto no yebekan a sebio enye aba bi a wato a ebesei no inti se ohwe de medi kirewu ewo camera yi so a won say yewo numbers nkofo bibre omo so eye omo party wo ho omo de enhia omo de enye odwuma enye wasem okoje krata na de wo hwehwa ne number 8 John Mahama ne nim eni chinie de aka na eka ho nyina na enhia ho emfaso bi eni so ade papa bi amfiri mu ma oje krata na okan koduru eye number 8 na obehu John Mahama ene de ene eye chinie ene eye adaka bi a eda chinie no ho a sebio obi amfa ne kokromuti ensi so na mame nkyerɛw sɛ ne obeto aba na krata na ebeti ama no eno na uhu no ewo eye TV na ohwe no so. Team, stay with me please. Eno ena yeti eye krata ne mawa. Now see yeti krata we ma so okoto aba. First thing making sure say krata ne chi no easy for stamp etare chire. Ya stamp ye chire a uhu say eye stamp a ink ne ye aye a electoral commission for stamp ene ye de abo chire. Say yeti krata we ma so koto aba. Na sa uko yetima we na ohwe chire na stamp nsie chire a menje. Ka chire nipa na oto no say abana a wokoto no krata bia be ma bia e wo se de stamp esi chire. Enti oje krata no first yetima ote first na also ye also hwe krata no chi ehun se ye the stamp esi chire a eye electoral commission for stamp and then the first na also ye. Say easy official no te krata no ma say te the first thing I also hwe say hwe krata no chi hwe krata no chi na hu se stamp etare chire uwia na wo de krata no akọ adaka mu se okoto aba na udu adaka de mu a eye obehwe eye party bebre e wo krata no so ye wo akokọ ye wo de ndien ye wo mole ye wo ennyoma bebre op de wo be se ohwehwa ne chinie eno ene eye chinie na eda John Mahama enchen no chinie nko ene de ohia ho enti de ohwehwe pictures ni mu akofom no ubo so beduru baby na John Mahama picture ho na chinie enso picture e wo ho chinie no ene de wo hwehwe de aka ni nyina ye nkwasiafo men ha wo ho e wo ho omo beto aba ase no enti uhu chinie na chinie ne nchen no John Mahama picture wo ho ena saa chinie ne nchen so eye adaka bi wo ho a sebio eye adaka bibie nim ho ena sebio wabato no e wo se koso na de wo so ye no se udru eye chinie no part wo na hu John Mahama nim a na sebio ubeko adaka nim no ye wo inkisi adaka nim ena inkisi adaka nim no ye sa wo eye entomago anase ebia paper rag bia bronica raga entomago a sebio ode be paper won sa no ansa na wato aba entu urada kadimu a okrata kutawo make sure say okrata na stamp echiri okwa na do okrata no ato sa eye de table no so e wa adaka nim eno nko anda ho mema bibia enkata so na wahwehwa akoduru bebi a chinie no ene John Mahama ewo no nti hu chinie no na hu John Mahama eho na wokoto aba now eye adaka na ewo chinie no eye de ni nifa no eho ena wo se odi kokromuti esi sesi ano gina sa ink na ewo adaka nim no sa wodi kokromuti wei ebo ink ni mu a ink no ebewo adiem indi sa wodi wonsa si ink ni so se ya wodi si so no wodi si so sa wodi wonsa ni si ink ni so a wodi si so ye wodi ko enim kakra da ko eche kakra na o make sure say ink no ewo wonsa no anu nyina pepepe a edem a uhu ink ni ye abana a wokoto no sa wo hye adaka na eye eben John Mahama ni chinie na on se adaka ni adaka bi a emu wa enti sa wodi kokromuti sei esi adaka ni mu a ebetra adaka no wodi kokromuti sei no hye sa wodi kokromuti sei esi adaka ni sei a waba na asei omo be sei no memfa kokromuti sei ye kokromuti ni sei ukokromuti ni sei ye ni sei na fesi adaka ni mu sei enti sa uye ni tintimu na sa odi si adaka ni mu sei a ukokromuti no ene enke no ebetra adaka no ema omo kan no ombeka se wato ase no Enti also make sure say ukokromoti no aye sei na wo de si adaka nim ewo mfimfin pepepe senia entra eye adaka no eye lines na ewo esoro ene fom no enti ma ukokromoti no ensi adaka nimu pepepepepepepe wo de simu sei pepepe kokromoti ni simu pepepe ensi adaka nim uwi a uyi kokromoti na adaka ne da ho no na saa ukokromoti no wo de apepa eye den eye ntomago na ewa adaka ye wo ntomago bi e de besi wa wo de kokromoti no obepepa enkene free so ansa na obesa so saa krata de mu abobɔ no di nkan pepa wo kokromoti no pepa de wo kokromoti no so nyina ballot paper no into pepa bibia wie na hu se afa de kokromoti no enkibie ni wo de fafa onim hu se dabe enkibie ni ho so o shatade bu kra obetumi afa ma hwɛ se eda ho ma hu se enkibie ni kokromoti ma uwia na watam eye ballot paper na odi etim ama chinie no ne John Mahama no kai se otam krata na obehwe chire yetim chire osade kwa adaka dimu a make sure se utim a untim ne tintim ubetim ne tietiem se ne be ya kokromoti no entra adaka no watu awie na ayese no afei opese obobɔ nipa bebre bobɔ eye omokrata a omombobɔ wie no na aba no asasei every say ink na ewo krata no so no wan bobɔ ni ye a ink no ebe taretare bebia na afei se watu aba so ink ni nti ataretare bebia nti enkan nti se wotam eye ballot paper na se obebobɔ a dia wo ye ne se ombobɔ ni sei obobɔ ni sei a wa aba ne besei se wotam ballot paper no na obobɔ ni sei a wa aba no ebesei nti de ewo sa wo ye ne se watu aba na wie no obobɔ okrata ne sei ye bobɔ ne tintimu obobɔ ne sei tintimu obobɔ ne tintimu a na afei watene no obobɔ ne tintimu sei a na afei watene no otene ne wie a ansa na wasa ka esieni uwie a wasobu sei e de akɔhya adaka nim ma me sankyere obiem wato aba no ewie no krata ne bobɔ ne hia pa se obobɔ krata ne sei a ye nkan waba ne besei ma ne nko utrim se obobɔ krata ne sei a waba no ye nkan ebesei enti de also ye se woto aba ne wie a oto ma John Mahama chinie no hwehwe chinie no wodi esi chinie no ewo ne nkyemu sei no bento kokromoti tintimu to ne nkyemu sei obobɔ eya okrata na abobɔ ne sei tintimu obobɔ krata ne tintimu sei a no abobɔ ne fefefe uwia no ayi sei asa abobɔ no sei obobɔ ne sei wie a na afei odi akɔhye eye adaka nim saa na woso to aba de bia mekayo de bia meya nkyerɛkyerɛ wei de bia mema wate ase se ne obeto aba wa aba no yenka se eye abafon na wato se wodi emra wei so a obeto aba ama John Mahama abaye president se wendi mra wei so a obeto aba enso aba besei ukona ojo krata hwe se ya stamp echire first of all ya stamp krata anichi now after that no after that no now I den odi akwa adaka nim now the kokromoti entim ne tintimu elsa utim ne sen utim no eye den emu sei mentim ne tintimu utim ne tintimu a ebesei sa wodo sasi sei a wato abana se no fa wonsa no eden esisei pepepe mema ink no entra adaka nim ana entra adaka ne lines no uwia na wa den na wapepa wonsa eden ink no ya mbobɔ ne ntientiem oto aba ne wie na obobɔ krata na obobɔ ne sei a waba besei e wo se obobɔ okrata ne sei uwia na wabobɔ ne sei wei eye presidential wei no eye presidential uwia na wasa akɔgye parliamentary candidate so paper now uwie presidential ba no to ne wie na okɔ parliamentary a okɔwa na wogye krata na wahwɛ krata ne chi also who se krata no easy for stamp ebo echire into oje krata no yetema wi no ahwe echire so okay stamp ebo echire se stamp ni echire a kache abrante ne se onto aba no oma krata stamp ebo echire oje eye ballot paper stamp tare echire ni wi a the way we John Mahama de no pepepe no sana parliamentarians de no obabe no also tuma John Mahama chinie ene John Mahama na osa tuma NDC ni a oye parliamentary candidate into ufa krata na afi wasa hwehwe chinie no chinie na obehu no se parliamentary candidate nipa miensa nipa 9 na woso a wo de chinie na wo hwehwe parliamentary candidate no ufa krata na hwehwe chinie no uhu chinie na bebia chinie no obia no gina eho na NDC ni wo hwehwe chinie no eho na NDC ni wo ubehu chinie no na sa NDC ni parliamentary candidate no enchemu no adaka bi wo ho a eho na ubetim sibia wotim John Mahama de no enti so pepepe na wo de pepa na to na ink na esi adaka nim no wo du kokromoti we no abo ink nim kakra bi enye too much wo de abom se ne be abom se ink wo nsa no na eye de adaka na eda parliamentary candidate ne nchemu ewo chinie ne nchen no hwehwe chinie no ene the first na wo so hwehwe ewo se wo hwehwe de chinie no wonsa no oto abana ewo adaka nim a yentu ne tintin mu oso oto ne tietiem sei yemfa yensa kokromoti sei ensi adaka nim oya wonsa ne sei de si adaka nim a abane be sei enti osa wo de wonsa sei no ene si adaka nim enti de oba ne sei wo de wonsa no ebe si adaka nim pepepe mema no entra adaka no edien adaka ne lines no maninsi adaka nim pepepe maninya den ensi adaka nim pepepe make sure say ink no entra line no adaka ne inside pepepe na wo de si uwia na wo de krata no we yi wonsa kokromoti no eye entumago na ewa adaka nim no na wapepa eye den ink ni nyina efiri wonsa ho make sure say wonsa ho ink bia eni wonsa ho uwia na da pepa wata de mehu say ink ne krampo no che say ink ni wonsa ho ansa na watam parliamentary candidate for eye den krata no makacho say membo krata no okoto aba na obubo ni say ya yenkan waba sa wo start bobo krata ni say ya isi foro mo ho no ombeto waba na to atwene e wo se obobo krata no ni tintimu e wo se obobo krata no ni tintimu sei bobo ni tintimu obobo ni tintimu a na wa den wasa den akesie ni sei uwia na wa bobo ni fine na wa soto no na da ko wura adaka nim watu ama John Mahama chinia e won nchen na de si adaka nim parliamentary candidate so ono so the picture o chinia na wo hwehwe na de si nchen uwia eduane kakrebra kopedia no akopedi no wasaba because o say kan waba na wuhu ye kan aba ni nyina wia e o say EC penifo mo ho no omo ne NDC fo mo ho ene NPP fo no ho ene party o maka nyina no omo hwe na ye kan aba ni nyina ne ye de sa krata no etare bebia ye kan aba no e wo no ho ma utumi de phone no etwa picture eye video until say saade ni besi no memfiri ho this is how election procedure no ebeye de bia no ye bebo video we ama Ghana fo obia ate ase enkyekire no se ne yebeto aba na yentu obia ba ense no nti sei ene beko mesa ba biem ochina anytime ye be show obia no ye the way ebeto so na ya kyekirem ama Ghana fo ehu de eko. You still watching with all respect television.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
Thank you very much for staying. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rutela. That was the education. In today, Biano, we will come and educate you. Yebe machro send your betuaba. I refuse hunting at Dibia, Yebe side wake up him say, Ada betuaba Kuran, Yebe. Ediana Ecos or Ghana mente ya nipe biki cansem. It's exactly 9:44. Hey, time no call, but it's important. Dibia Mikacha Ghana for the baby, you do know. I was saying, this is not a time for scandals. This is not the time for exposés. This is the time for all of us to understand why we are going to vote. This is the time for all of us to understand, say, abana ye kotono, hum fasono, was say a tutia abanwe na ye NDC, John Mahama, any NDC parliamentarians, eko eye abanmu. Bibi ayedui is not about sika inkofo we are, because ye ka say ye ka eye more. Inti yen tumi nko back biem, enko kyerɛw sika omo wia, mu nyina mu nim so omo wia Ghana sika ni nyina. But the only way beto magi sika ne say ye beto abapa aba yen kan ya aba say ya aba say into education here pa say obeti ase because there na ya say mfie nwotwe nkwasiafo we abedi usika ekunipa ebu animtia na ababa ako na awokotomo akoma to yem say we de me make decision a ebeboa Ghana na ye say wa aba na say ha dwene and intina ye take time say ye be kyerɛkyerɛm ye pese Ghana at the end of the day total rejected ballot no embro 2%, embro even 1%. Ye pese Ghana for do na ban ye kind because 99% of omo beto over 18 million Ghanaians no emu be 60 million the on person to ma e de John Mahama. Ye pese make sure say sa emu 60 million no say 50 million no moto aba no aba ni nyina be ko John Mahama ho. Nti ni se ababia say eni nti na ye de ye. Now mama yenka de eko ne adwudwam e wo de AC e wo Ghana. Ediana ekoso e Ghana ediana mente ye amanfo no sense mesi you see I say Kevin, some of us don't understand chi or some people don't understand chi. Fine, say onte kasa na mekana definitely ubetumi ebusa obi a ono so te kasa no na wachechiri machiro. That is how it's supposed to be done. Me take kasa we wiase bia. I cannot sit here and explain this thing in every language. No. At least, so I won't take us and make a cry. We need to hear the no. So that is part of education. Visually, you should be able to monitor what I am saying. 80% of what I do here, I speak Chi. If you are here every day watching me, now I catch them say, unti Chi, and I say, unti Fante, and I want akanka santi. No, then you are trying to create excuse for yourself. Say, the American crowd tiasia, the Ame Yechrono, over tiasia. This is not about the Otin crying, the Oti Hausa, the Oti Krobo, the Oti Adia Akankasa. It is about what you know. Inti Yachro say a Chinian Kojushe, Yachro say also to Abano. You don't have to understand what I'm saying, you need to know what I am saying. There's a difference between you understanding and knowing. You get what I mean? Say me kakasana want tiasia, say the Americano. Visuals no air direct you to that direct the person who na. That is what is important. Inti mean to me kakase bia inti na me say share the me no because senka men pese ube hu the me na anka me de ma no beka anka me nkyere bibia but menim se bi mu enti me kasa na me ka no inti na me de the paper ne ba ya me de be kyerɛ the wosa wo ye. So this is not an excuse for you to tell me say onti akankasa inti the can onti say that's not an excuse. All right, and then ekoso e wo Ghana. Now Endra me catch Ghana for say, let's all slow down. Let's not get confused. The NPP at this point, they know they have lost the elections. The NPP as a political party, Oko Jubilee House, Omaya about 22 surveys. Mahmoud Bawumia did not cross 44%. They know. They know they have lost the elections. Right now, they want a way to let their followers they have deceived all these years, to think or believe, say, they have a chance of winning the elections. Intende, we are winning. They know they are losing. They know they have lost. They know they don't have the numbers. Jubilee House, Ankasa. And I want to ask you a simple question. When was the last time you saw Oforiata, Gabi Ochredako, Nane Kufuado, Bamti, Rebecca Kufuado, Eye Ekufuado Mbaja Nkroma amoni omakana ye di deal ni nyina amomo former the road minister Amwakwata. Dabena who said these key people, they are campaigning on stage with Bawumia. Have you seen any of them? A simple question, Amibusao. Have you seen any of these people mount stage? Almost said Jimmy Omo to say Bawumia ne chema to me, any abronyamo, any omo Jimmy Omono. Have you seen any of these people? And these people have mentioned they are running the country. A krona aseno omde Bawumia ne tina se essay krono. These are people every day Bawumia ne omote etina them e calculated the omobeyeye. Have you seen any of these people mount stage to say Bawumia is somebody they believe in and that Toma Bawumia? Have you seen any of them? You haven't, right? It should tell you something. It should tell you, say, they know, say, omuyi monima ebegina stage mubengu say they are the ones running Bawumia's campaign. Yes, we need enhua enya wo time. So we need enhua dia enya wo time. It is strategically. Nana do Danko Kufuor catch the bush and nyina said they should stay away from Bawumia campaign, no, because Ghanaians know so omono omuye before, including Bawumia. Now what they want to do now, and say they want to take themselves out of the picture. Send a beya mure befi because more short memories dada. Mure fi adientem. Adikitu ebi na mure fi bibia mukomu. It is strategically, you know. Oma catch Bawumia say they don't want to come on Bawumia's platform. Gabi. When we say Gabi Jina platform so your campaign ama Bawumia da. No. They are all hiding. Because omo who say muhu omo amububofu. Omo nim say munim so omo ane Bawumia mo na akomutia bom ewia musika. Into what they are doing and they say they are putting Bawumia there and omo she chire and omo twetwe Bawumia. Into a trick and omo trick him. Because as we speak in Ghana, adena omo ye core members omo no mo rani abawe ni Bawumia rani abawe no. Why are they not on stage campaigning to tell Ghana for say this is Bawumia? Adentina Gabi Nkojina stage ensaye endi Bawumia chi. Adentina Yofi Grant Nkojina stage endi Bawumia ensaye. Adentina Oforiata ene omo amaka no bedie to na yesi wo won ye oboa. Adena Rebecca Kufuor ohun se stage because omo nim se omo ton eden omo to echi. Omo nim se mwejimi. Into strategically, you know, they have taken themselves out. And omoma Bawumia nkwaye because omu say omu no power ne omo dia. Bawumia de oyo Ghana nyina, it is sponsored by Ekufuor and his family. And my catch them, any man who follows power for over 30 years is dangerous than a murderer. Because you ask yourself, say, what will make a man for 30 years say up one particular position? Then it means on your position, and that is what Ekufuor has done to us. But when you start to say your campaign, or call the Kuruma MPP, Ekufuor the Kuruma Chemkra, say Gabi Jina stage, say Bedi to Jina stage, say Oforiata Jina stage, say Rebecca Kufuor Jina stage, Bamti, say Akwe friend say Amwakwata, Ekufuor Mbaja Nkrumane, Amwamaka Ajantrafo. Did you see any of them? No. A strategic. I'm saying Ghana for bofu. Ghana for him say ye akromfo ye kunipa ya say krono. What the ye de okwa e bia no mu refi nti wo kọ ne entine chire. That is what they are doing to you. That is what they are doing to you. Over America, time Kamala ye campaign. A few places you could see those who were very vibrant in Joe Biden's campaign. They were on stage with Kamala. Every speech, omunyina kobi. Why is it say Bawumia campaign throughout the country? Say Gabi mo bedie tuomo Oforiata mu gina stage so sa eka se montoma no. Why? It is because omugin some Jimmy. It is because we short memories. Mwejimi into young man say, "Oh my ira," but omo ira. Omo say, "Omo presence kekeno will provoke Ghanaians into they have stayed away." But remember, Bawumia's campaign is being managed. It's being orchestrated. It is being organized. It is being funded by Jubilee House. It's a fact. These are dangerous people. And they know how to play you people because now, on say yetia and you say Asasi radio for the story I bet was say, oh, polls, latest polls. My mention technique, you know. When was the last time I would say MPP for? At the post be about Bontina, Omama Bawumia over 50% now. What to be Ghana? From the Jubilee House, what to say? Even that mad guy bina, Bodam ni bina also a professor bina, or only gonna say young Kwasia post bina Jimmy bino. What to say MPP for some of my polls? Emma Bawumia cross 48%. What to be that? It will never happen. It is never possible. Mahamudu Bawumia, Jubilee House here almost surveying and one cross 44%. They know. Now, Adia Chinya, you say Asasi Radio. Eddie post Biaba Bontine. Almost say election 2024. Bawumia leads Mahama with 43.15% support. 11.58 voters still undecided in Kwasia 4. Now 11.5 for crowd 43.15 still. It is difficult for Bawumia to win. Yan can say undecided voting enough 11.58, you know. Still Bawumia is going to struggle to win the elections. So now you see, they themselves, they have not been able to come out boldly to say, Bawumia will win the election with 44, 52, 53, 50. They can't. Because they know it is never possible for this dumb idiot to win against John Mahama. They know their performance in the history of the Republic of Ghana is the lowest when it comes to governance. They know the original intelligent Ghanaian now own Jimmy and will never walk to the ballot to vote for Bawumia. And internet today, they will come and tell you, say, Bawumia is leading Mahama 43.15%. And then 11% of Ghanaians are undecided. They want a way, they want to create an idea to say, you want to go Ghana, omunombe decide elections in Omoboa. How can you bring out polls like this and do not tell us what Mahama got? Ade mukoye polls no Bawumia you polled it. Bawumia against what? When you were asking the questions, Mubusa almost say Bawumia any idea boba na eko contest na say oni hwan. Into what the Bawumia number ba I don't want from Mahama number. They know they have lost the elections. And in and saying, Omakache Bawumia say, Ujina stage, Kase, I will win the elections. Because they know, say, Oman started for Sa, I didn't to Ghana for Trima. Almost supporters crowd will not come out to vote for them. And in a branch of the kind, say, and they would be Pia Bontine, a campaign my MPP. And I say, Okasa, Kwakotoma MPP. Now, Ube to be Dibini Adanyamiase. I'm telling you, you can eat shit and thank God after that. Because I say, Unsradie, Unsro Yame. I said, how can a whole media house come out with polls? Just one person, the figure na now. So this is purely to deceive, to misinform and disinform the system. And anytime I catch them say, going into these elections, when you're very careful, the misinformation and the disinformation. You see, Jandam is dead. They are trying to find ways to lie to you. And you people are supposed to be very careful with the NPP. Or dangerous, or diabolic. That is how they do their politics. That is how the NPP, they do their politics. The NPP today knows that John Mahama will win this election over 53%. They know. They know for a fact. And they know. Every Ghanaian in Ghana today is decided who to vote for. There's nothing like undecided voter in Ghana today. No undecided voter. Bibia ni Ghana friend undecided voter. When you even decide not to vote, you have made a decision. So there's nothing like undecided. When you decide, not to even vote, you have made a decision. It means you're a decided voter. You have decided to stay away from the elections. So there's nothing in politics or in elections as undecided voter. There's nothing like that. NPP for him say Bawumia is bad meat. Bawumia is pork to the market. It is like selling Bawumia in a Muslim market or your prikunam. They know Ghanaians will spit it out. In Krimofu or in Krimofu, Papa, they will spit that pork meat or that pork out. And we need to understand this is a lie. A jandam, don't pay attention. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP. Mumusa almost say, Adentina Ekufuado, Gabi Ochedakon, Bedi Etu, Oforiata, Rebecca Mo, Adena Omunjina stage ensa enko around the nation to say Bawumia is better because they know they are the ones running the country. When you see Bawumia, you see Ekufuado. Ekufuado is Bawumia. Don't get it wrong. All right. Now, there's another story which is quite interesting. We need to spend a little bit of time on, and it's about a year HIV/AIDS. There's this person, this woman who sent me an email, and it was about HIV/AIDS in Ghana and the AIDS Commission. It's a long time ago. I'm sorry. I receive a lot of emails. If you are listening to me, madam, resend me that email. I want to come read what you sent me, the fact for people to see. Now, this HIV/AIDS a year problem I want in Ghana now, it is crazy and it is getting out of hand. Now, you say spike in HIV rates in Asokore Mampong sparks concern among health officials. You say and oko Asokore Mampong omo omunya AIDS na obodo so chenkrumo fo. Ama omo omuye dwuma e hospitals ne clinics no omo yemu hyehye omo. If you say ende se nipa du ewura Asokore Mampong emu beyen son de omo mpie no na ma test for HIV positive. Enti if you are going to take this sample, na say o de ba enkran, our population is be 1 million times than Asokore Mampong. Now time the same sample at the Ashanti region, our population is like 1 million times like than Asokore Mampong. What do you call Western? Then it means the HIV, AIDS, Yarena, and Mwawano, there are so many Ghanaians carrying it in Ghana. You cannot tell me say when we say Asokore Mampong AIDS agi esite ana HIV agi esite wo ha, you cannot tell me say omo omo ti Asokore Mampong na honkwa no moti they don't move. No, it means those people no probability say 60% of omo munya AIDS no they are moving around the nation and spreading the HIV. It is high. Now there is something we need to understand, and I'm going to say this: the AIDS Commission for a very long time they have basically misled Ghanaians for years, and we have to pay attention to the AIDS Commission because you see, sometimes they come up with these kinds of statements, and if you don't take your time to sit back to analyze the statements they are making recently, they were saying, say, HIV/AIDS, a swati because of free SHS. That's dangerous. And some of the statistics they put out there, you could see, say, you cannot tell me, say, and the Obenya HIV into Owie SS na and an HIV in Wenya. You can't do that. The statistics they are bringing out, the AIDS Commission report, we need to take our time and analyze their report. Their report has become more political than being realistic. Their report is moving away from facts. It is getting into a political arena. It is making it difficult for us to even know the exact number of people are contracting HIV/AIDS. And we should not make it look like, say, the AIDS Commission. Let me tell you, the AIDS Commission, as far as I know, recently, all the reports they have brought out, it is motivated some way, somehow, politics in the womb. They are not giving Ghanaians the right numbers. They are not doing the job. They are not going out there to do it. They are sitting in their office in Accra and they are throwing around numbers. The AIDS Commission is failing Ghanaians. The AIDS Commission, it is totally not in accordance. And I say any practices they are basically conjuring numbers, putting numbers together and throwing in the system, because they are trying to protect some political message or a government. That's what I have to say, a government. And I'm saying this again. The lady who sent me, and I'm very sorry, madam, I was supposed to do this. It escaped me. Because it was when the AIDS Commission released statistics about people living with HIV in Ghana. And when you read their report, you could see clearly that they even at some point in their report, almost say, Free SHS has come to stop HIV/AIDS or increase HIV. Some vague analysis. I think they said Free SHS has come to reduce the HIV infection. And I don't understand how. Because Akorawo AIDS, not HIV, not so school. He's going into the population. Until when you count, say, Enkora 2 million, and then 8, and as a nipa bin 8, you cannot tell me the sign nipa free that category of group room say this is a polytechnic student. Almost free as students, that's almost private citizens number start juma. Sa HIV, they don't carry it with them. So the statistics from the AIDS Commission, it is actually wrong. Somebody saying, Kevin Taylor, HIV and AIDS are totally two different things. Yes, we know. Now, when I'm going to when you're HIV, and you when you're AIDS, we know these are the educations we are not getting. It's you people sit in Ghana and everything you want to do diplomacy with it. I understand HIV and I understand AIDS. Hospital. Wow, HIV is different from AIDS, Now, hospital and HIV. So, we better catch us say there's a difference between HIV and there's a difference between AIDS. Whose responsibility? And I will say, we sit in Ghana and you just say, I can book be, definition be, until we are better than everyone. We are supposed to look at the issues, the real issues. Asokore mampon, ewa santimemu, anameboa. Mrs. All right. Besides, all right, Mr. P, I get it. So let's at this point get serious about this. It is not the definition. It is not somebody belonging to HIV category or AIDS category. It's about the prevention. Because one preventing HIV now, AIDS, so you need to prevent it. Prevention is the first thing. We are not talking about prevention. We are trying to let people know the definition. Oh, you the unya or this category. Oh, the unya or this category. That is not where we are supposed to be. We are supposed to build a wall or a strategy to prevent the HIV, not to even spread. This is not a time for you to explain to somebody when you're AIDS or unya HIV, when you're HIV or unya AIDS, and away there a different definition. You're Jimmy. All right, now. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. S. My team just sent me the story. Mr. S, can you get me the real story? And it's got to be this AIDS Commission. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for bringing the story. My team said the facts about AIDS Commission. We because Kevin Asamoah or Tan MPP and an Obwa. This is the story, and it was reported by Ghana Web. Free SHS reduced HIV infections, pregnancy among girls by 50%. AIDS Commission boss. Are we mad? This was their report. This was a reporter, AIDS Commission, the Barbontin. Thank you very much, team, for bringing me this. I'll be happy if you could send me the story itself so that I can read the story itself. AIDS Commission 4, thank you, team. AIDS Commission 4, when I'm catching say I free SHS. I reduce HIV infections and pregnancy among girls by 50%. How? Say akwara ewo SS na okobo brebi na brane nya na onya HIV na owo SS a opie free SS wa HIV na kwan. And how can a whole AIDS commission, this is what we are relying on. It means the numbers they are giving us daily, are your political numbers. What you are seeing at Asakware Mampong, any other part of Ghana, HIV, prevalence, across through. Because the AIDS Commission, they are lying to us. Mr. S, can you get me the story? Thank you, Mr. S. Let's read the story. So, because I really want Ghanaians to know, say, these people are not helping us. And it's about time, you're starting Ghana for whom AIDS Commission, I will say, they are crazy people. Now, let me read a story with you. Story in here. The 8th commission. This is what the commissioner said. And I quote, "We know that when girls stay in school up to secondary school level, it helps to bring the number of pregnancies down. And that is a sign that we are seeing in relation to the introduction of the free SHS, which has increased the number of enrollment in girls in secondary schools. The trend have a strong link to free SHS policy." What the heck is this? End of quote. He added that staying in school until secondary level also protects girls from HIV infection. How? How do you come by this? Because when more girls go to school, they don't get HIV. But when girls go to school, you are not even addressing the accommodation of these girls. You are not even addressing where the HIV itself starts from. And say obi free SHS niya, the probability say onya AIDS no high because we run school. Intenda oya Ghana ni akora na say ura school a na oko SSR say obenya AIDS in there high because you are what? You are in school. But we are talking about kids who stay in school for 3 weeks and stay at home for 4 months. How do you stop HIV prevalence? And how can the 8th Commission use this as their basis to tell us, say, young girls are not Ghana for doing your AIDS into free SHS no and then them AIDS in Kosro? Yeah, Jimmy. How can you use that as your basis? That is your data. That is your scientific data. And sometimes you look at these things, the dishonesty in the system, the way these people are deliberately destroying lives in Ghana. And something needs to be done. So, so right now, free SHS is condom. They are not talking about how to prevent it. They are now saying, say, free SHS has prevented HIV/AIDS. How? And one day I'll take my time and read the whole report for you to listen. You'll be shocked. And these are things that we have not paid attention. Okay. Besides. Okay, that's it, right? Let me add the other part of the story to it so that it will basically make it complete. Remember, so we say, Jacob pick some part of the story. And so this is the second part of his statement. Or say, thank you very much, team. I really appreciate this. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Chireme Etuahene said that this alone cuts down the infection rate among girls by up to 50%. And I quote, "We also know that when girls remain in schools up to secondary school level, that alone is protective. So far as HIV infection is concerned, that alone reduces infection among these girls by as much as 50%. End of quote. That is what he said. Inti emano and the free SHS here condom. We have 10 free SHS into condom. Intende and Korano Muko school 2 weeks. No, I wait here 3 months. No, then it means from your analogy and your so-called scientific data, no, we have more senior high school girls contracting HIV than before. Because before John Mahama left office, 90% of SS4 school, they were in school at the whole time. But today, because of double track, the kids spend more time at home than in school. So, say a perceive the 8th Commission for the almost so-called data and a analysis, that it means we are in danger. It means we have more girls who are contracting HIV in Ghana. We are close to 98% because the kids in school, they spend 90% of the time at home. There's a big problem in Ghana. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP, they have succeeded in putting foot soldiers, party affiliates, stupid, ignorant, foolish party affiliates. They have placed them they have made them lead institutions like this. And the right things, they are not doing it all. Every single thing they do is to please a political party in government. That is why everything in Ghana has collapsed. Now, let's talk about the day students. You are the same people saying the enrollment has been more than any government. So if the enrollment has been more than any government, it means the number of day students today in the senior high schools are more than when Mahama used to be in power. So if they are spending less time in school, in boarding house, and being at home, it means the numbers of HIV contraction and HIV, it has tripled. A Krobian can say a AIDS commissioner, your Pamon with Jimmy Onimnyansa. Now let's take care of other things. There's also another thing I want us to look at. Bawumia campaign Ashanti region. Thank you very much, team. Stay with me. I know definitely I'll come back again. Bawumia campaign Ashanti region. Matis is in the first phase of the campaign, the Ashanti region are ended. Now the campaign Okopia Ashanti region or ya DB and you see on they are doing some kind of what we call a religious based campaign, and it is dangerous, especially you see the strategy of Afana say Obama Samira Mumuno anante the religion campaign na Bawumia stay away from it. And that is exactly what they are doing. It's right now, no. Samira no, ne makeup box dinechi, ena nkwasi asem onenam zongo, ena oye politics say inkremufo no, eni zongo fo no, sebi one Samira ni team no, odwene so omo agimi. Nti omo hwe say omo beto abama ni kunu, na one Samira be first lady. Na odi esika akoton tuma be pam slate apa ni trum. Eno na Samira pese oye. Zongo fo ma na agimi nti. Omo to abama Bawumia. Na Bawumia be president. No Samira no for now no ohunu so inkremuni. Na onkoto makeup box. Na over metwini him na omekanche say ne ho ofeche zongo for ma. Now you see, this is the kind of campaign they are doing.
Moi hakuri yau nace ban zo rokan vote ba na son ce muku alherin naku tana kuka sarautar naku ne oh she's crying she's crying zango ya samu sannan wani ya samu haka ne don gaba da bayan duka zango ne ya ku yi hakuri ban son magana na yayin kuma ba ce abin banza ba abin alhairi ake kawowa yau da nake sayi nan da ban samu na yi karatun boko ba da zango ba mu da wani da ke sayan muna da za shi da mu gaba gwamnati da zai zo gana ya ce yaran zango duk yaron gana duka in iyayenka na da shi in bai da shi kai dai sai da yaro ka shi kuma wata rana yayi albarka yazo ya share mata hawaye wannan gwamnati ya kamata mu taimake
Samira wawani muzum banzani wakojina zongo na osun oh unakunda nkuruzi ina zongo yayi ofui wawani muzum banzani mutum banza Samira munafiki Samira 8 years wa magina zongo ensu aka 25 days washe straight akosi unase eguma yafi abegina wo wana wangaria ena zongo na gaji ojise zongo vo ma ejimi abuofunu abuotorwa wawani mutum banzani munafiki Samira mujise ye nyina yejimi enda wujina zongo na wo pepa woni mani nsuo oh ye zongo fo ena de ye nkremofo montuma mikunu na sene be ya mintuminto more makeup ofui wawani 2016 na ujina stage didi Mahama ne yere atam utipen lodina utipen wo Samira enya politics na efo ena ye jimia how can he get close to power mutum banzani Samira ujina stage na didi Mahama ne yere atam say we know them, we see you, the incompetence wanu se koko cap abegina kana kina zongo ena zongo na wachi na manka nani ena wanka na nani na ofui ayana mugin say inkremofo agimi on enti ufrin kran ene wagu ma yafi na me cast obesha designer dress no na nka wapai utrum abegina wo say mo na me ho ofe na nka mo wusa ho ofe enti ye to aba ma wo say nkremoni ba ko ne ko ye den second lady or first lady we agimi nti oji se zongo fo ma agimi nti ende wagu ma yafi ena waya wo ho sambran se Boliga confirm abegina waka kire say ai muna munka ji ena o ya den usu akwa we pa ge we oboda mo hu wallahi ba erade akwa we onamakra atade ehye ni ogin se zongo fo na jimi ogin se ya maamenom ya aunties ya sisters no mo zongo no ogin se mo jimi Samira won kran atade ehye ni ene o se de ogina zongo osu atade ehye no won kran ni. This is how she dresses in Accra. Mutum banza wawani. Muna fiki. Ke wa. So sena. Akwa we gen we pa na oju se ejimi ana. O won kran atade o hye ni. O yi ni shape nyina yi ni trum yi ni hips. O yi ni trum yi ni kohwe lie apai we kire. Atade hye no. Material shano etimi ma zongo for ma 500 jetri wa bodam wa begina wo se wusu Samira pa wo bodam ohun saga we pa wo jisi ejimi ohun wonu ukuru ma dane akan drama actors we nam ha ejimi sa na we su nam ha su na nya wona wo gina na wo di lodi na ne Mahama tem incompetent Mahama we see you the exchange rate adena wusu o bodam na you say ni su na de power anka wo ba anka beto power. Samira eninsuo ene edeje power mutum banzani wa kewa muna fiki na o abegina say ai yene yentema yezango nti usu ba Samira sunti ankoto abamawo nti usu nti zongo fomba ni njade omu ye nyina na omunkoto abamawo na ukuru nko president na oji se ejimi ana o papa ya ambassador unia be ma ya man contract billions of dollars one ambassador for man na mekan jom so mo share ni you did not come to the zongo to give them their share o to back $100,000 no one to be ambassador zongo for ma u twan to ma po e change color say bat woman no when to me twan to ma de bian koma zongo for ma say be omo de omo ngi omo wi omo guma ya fi agusu akọ den makaranta anase omakọ akoye eyisuna uru jibi ATS edisika ende brand crime wabubu abayansa ase na waje na wudi si hotel oje se zongo fomba ejimi ana oje se zongo fomba no omo ye moa na motenkran a na moje se omo nyi nkran nyina omo ye nkwasiafo aya na moje se zongo fomba no omo nti Jubilee House nti omo ejimi nti ma menko ho muna afiki na menko sum na zongo fomba no nsore hawa omo fam omo ye ku omo mba ye ti krom ha ne ye ball zongo 72 e Kumase zongo fomba ntie omo maamenom omo nananom tewo kwasiafo mo anya investigations uni wukunu besin na obi anka ho asem wa begina wo say ai me de me ezongo ni yentuma wo ne se pezongo ni bodam ni o sorry a usika wabrabo nyina wo de to makeup wo de twantuma entuma po ba ko etumi ma zongo fo nyina 500 ma capital entuma ba ko a wo behye wo time a wo start here na o model no 8 years o model no wo begina zongo suika say me model o inti zongo fomba amonhwe me muna fiki kekewa oni o ohun ni body ni nyina baby a ne pele hye nyina mu we zongo ni ba sata no wa besu ankire zongo fomba Samira na onie wo hwe atade hye na ne pele nyina tuatuam ne pele nyina tuatuam ende weguma ya fisa boliga confirm abegina wo say ai me na kari wa ena fulani mu nsani ena mu intizongo fu ejimi ntini asore ni akoto amawo o bodam o gina Ghana ha a young girl like you enyo 5G a we use those times na Ghana for 5G use a then anka wo ka to be ben power time na Ghana for use 3G no now we use 5G wo gamepa ena okeka nkwasi asem champion and Bawumia wo Sabira o pele ne bomu no o pele Say na zongo for inkremoni ba address opele and a mu no opele. Opele, my man large picture no, me large abu opele ne tietie mu no he. Opele from Kotodwe. Ekosi baby a G string hia and a tietie mu no opele. Usu. So we zongo ni nti antuma wo yenkremoni. Ya sin kremoni ba pen papa be ne dress say. Wo nkre wo Samira wo maame ye gina wa se no be dress. Mo sen kwara na wi abegina ya opele be ka je say opele ne tietie mu no. Ye nyina ye say ye hu baby a opele free. Baby a pele tight show and I draw was and tight or tight and I draw no. Eh then na kremoni ba address me hu baby a tight it edu. Mojin say Jimmy ohu. Mojin say yankwasiafo. Now mamen ko eye agama leader ni nukuru no so. Kwasiafo mojin say Jimmy. Now odo pele abegi twetwa picture yi wo to ho. Wo wie azongo fomba na Jimmy. Mamen ko na mi nkosu. 2016 Assembly no wanka 2016 Assembly no wanka udidi nkofo tem we incompetent ye humo pictures we see you 2016 kwa asemo gina kana kan ni
enche bia ne etise NDC for the sika koye bus branded omode millions omne to so Ghana for soon yes mo boy akrono mo boy abro munjai sa munche contract nen sign and almost say musu cry e be na mo na ene say se ucha weni sho baby a NDC flag President Mahama poster NDC o mo branding Ghana nyina the sika nyina kwa branding into the youth of this country. We are saying to the NDC that we see you all right. You want us to see you? We see you, but we see incompetence. We see you, but we see corruption. We see you, but we see mismanagement. We see you, but we see bad governance. We see you, but we want change. We see you, but we want Ghana to move forward. That is why I have decided, and all the youth of this country, and all the well-meaning people of this country are saying, we need an incorruptible leader. We need a competent...
Ohun atare nese no as oton tunkusa ohun atare nese no ni wuziren as oni hep sata na opetumi wano fia se jamwa abegina se mi nsu ozongo nti zongo fo ejimi nti nkremoni a ode ne moma bofom esum ala onukurem wo san kwase asem we ondi ekire ye bo nkremofo tuo wo Ghana otwe wankasa wabegina ha esu opele ne tuatua ho no nkremo opele samire opele ne tuatua ho yi opele na ende ye nyina ye wadeja na go yi ende ye hu bebi a eye bebi a o tight nyina sati free kremoni ba se no modrese oko Dubai na ko hu chi e kings ne ade omo yire num se no modrese na je se nkremofo mba mo Ghana omo jimi opele ye tumi design ya joromia begu pele so ye tumi design jolomi na abe ende wo pele so ade den na opese nipa hu e den attention na wo twen akoho ende wa begina ho ese de yin usunti yan fa tumi mawo na baby a wadri de wa hye ni e ma president yire de a ene se wo turu mu na be na ntikrom time a wo ye vice president yire kura no wa ye joromia ba begu pele so na wo why Jolomia begu pele so as vice president wife no ye be your president wife a ene se Jolomi no bega so montontwene no monyangu dross so se na nkremoni address ya ye Jolomi design na begu pele so ye nyina de ene ochen blogger ochen Facebook blogger o difference ni enkwara na Facebook sheshentade difference be ni wo. And this is what we talk about every single time. Why a Jeromia go pay so president yiredi eju akogina zongo fu ejimi. You are desperate like a chicken. My men chiro your Ashanti region. Yeah, they Kevin Taylor. Weja It's any day, yenjai. Obodam. Samira pele. O pele na, why jolomi ogusuno? Fanesa fakoda. O ye jolomi gu pele so. Yetumi jolomia, ni jolomi, ni rebegu pele so. Yahoni yankoshe. There's a reason why oko masalachia. There is nothing hanging in masalachia. Ebema wa adwene kura ko bibi so. Inkremosom no, me nya nkremoni o. Ya nwum nkremoni, ya wo me Anglican ni. Bebeto Anglican osum. And I debia mebo ma sorry. Oboase Anglican diocese. Yes, eho St. Paul's. Eho na me nyini ye. Impedifo no mo ma sorry mo ye hwe mu nyina Sam John na mo. Eho no mo nyina nyini a na ye hwe mo mo ko no mo tie no ne tie kire. Oba inkremosum a imagery is very important. Image. Adia weni hu no. Etumi ko utim ema ne tumi be bone ma wo. Etumi be suntu dua ma wo. And so we study the Islamic religion. Islamic religion tries, or from the time the religion it started, they have tried to stay away from making an image a centerpiece in the in worshiping God, because in Nkremosom Onyankopon, nobody has to portray Onyankopon. Nothing should represent God. No image on this planet should represent God. There's a specific reason for that. Your Uncle Muhammad, peace be unto him, starting the journey as a messenger of Allah. Your Uncle Omuhu Muhammad, but nobody, and I know, and I don't have fact to this, but I'm very sure Muhammad made it clear, say, nobody should put my image before Allah. Because you see, you cannot put an image before you and Allah. And it's now about Nkremosom uko masalachia. You don't see images. You sometimes see maybe when they have gone to the extreme, maybe the moon or the sun. And we all know universally God represents the moon or the sun, because the moon and the sun is universal. Inti uban Nkremosom image is very, very important. You don't allow image to take over your relationship. Oni Onyankopon wo. In Tuko Masalachi, there's no decorations. A painting, a painting. Wall ye painting, yemfa picture moha. The moment you enter that room, it is Allah. Allah should be in your head and in your heart. You don't need anything to block the image of Allah in your head. If you are a good man, a Christian or a Muslim, when you image or when you and I say, oh, the Allah, and I say, when you try to figure out Onyankopon send your tia, you don't see Onyankopon to say, Papa bia or te akonyo biswa or what edien or what dien abodje. It does not work like that. Say, opese oti Onyankopon sana hu Onyankopon. God is the light before you. In your brain and in your heart, God should be the light. God should not be a figure. It should not be a woman figure or a man figure. God should be the light in you. Until you cannot put images. Because the moment you put an image before Allah, Ana Onyankopono, you will end up giving that presence or respect of Allah to that image. That is why it is important not to put anything before Allah. And nitina oba Nkremosom image, and it's a picture no a very serious thing that they don't play with. And nitina Nkremoni ba dress here, you are not even supposed to show your body shape. But I can tell you something. And nitina Nkremoni ba shatadia, your body shape is not supposed to be seen, because that alone can even be a distraction. So Nkremosom Nkremosom pano say ye asore kra ewo eye masalachia. Nkremofo mano always are at the back, and just say obi intimidate omo, because say Nkremoni ba sebio or what figure ejina wenim na osoma ye nyina enim the attraction between men and women. So obas jina wenim na ebia or ya sorry, that might even attract you for you to take your concentration on Allah, and no it take you out of what you are doing. And it's not, even though Nkremosom man crash atadi not to show their figure, no, they are still up back there. Not because obi tayomo, and not because obi intimidate omo. It is because men, that is men and women, we want to have that direct relationship with Allah without any distraction. Into we Nkremoni ba. Now wash atade way, I say we Nkremoni vice president here. Now pele why Jeromia through bo Eddie Abegu pele so dear now person nipahu. You are directing everybody to your pele and what be jankremu forma Sebio Omo ehu Allah onyankopon kakrako okukuko edi ni mmara so sede omonya de omo ntomawo na oje se nkremofo ba omo agimi Quran na omo kan oje so omo ntiase de enti na obi hu nkremoni ba ohu no de enti na obi hu aya hajia ohu sa hajia ne it is the way hajia presents herself, it is the way hajia keeps herself, it is the way hajia tries to not to be a temptation. Hajia does not want her on person or no be with temptation. The nam no so asuntu di ebeba no onwie enitina so won kremoni ba na wahye edien wahye atare akata ne ho nyina abesi fom she does not want to be hindrance. And that is what the religion stands for. It stands for uniqueness. Now why pele abegu o pele so e ka kire say yen to abamaw then about you e kire so yen kremoni. I don't need to go to Makaranta. I don't need to be a Muslim to understand the concept and principles of the Islamic religion. The 5 pillars of Islam says it clearly. And you see, your religion, your school not say, because with us, cultural studies, social studies, these are things we learned. Mesanyo mission school. Mankotina masalachi, mankotina edian, Makaranta. Me one down for me and fine. I learn from what being with them. I learn a lot of things, but it is also always important to know the perspective of other religion. And then I'll bet you Nyankopon ase. Yene Christophonia biggest problem and say our perspective check other people's perspective. So you Christonia try and understand Islamic religion, their perspective. Try and understand pagans or whatever. Understand their perspective. It will give you a better perspective of your religion. And that is what we call religious tolerance. The moment we are Christian and now we are Cremonia, you don't want to try and understand the perspective. What is making him so interested in being a Muslim? You look into this. When you get perspective, but from different channels, into any tension. Inti kwa sebi to me jena onimkanjan say where Christoni where nkreboni ti tomano. No, you are looking at somebody who will respect you, who will respect Allah, who will respect the principles of Allah. Okano kure odino kure onyaza onyum prekonam onfobi yirichiri. That is what Allah and that is what all religion respects. That is the principle, it's a universal principle. So we need to understand these things. Inti Samira baba vijina kremofo enim esuno na nke nyina eja de ye say Samira esunti yamfa president Bawumia mabobodam muna fiki tum banzani mubegu kremofo enim ase. And there's something we are picking. You see, Bawumia is so desperate to the point to say, Messiah, you have something for me. My team said I should share this quotation with you guys before I move on. And it's got to do with what we are discussing tonight. Samira Unsemi. This is the quotation from my team. I almost said I should share this quotation and it will help you to understand what I am saying. Matthew 18:7, English Standard Version, 2016. I say, and I quote, "Woe to the world for temptations to sin. For it is necessary that temptation come. But woe to the one by whom the temptation comes." You see, boni die ebeba. You see na die nam no so a eye die suntudia obesi obisuntudia sa nipa no onwie ennie. Die nam no so a suntudia ebesi no sa nipa no nwie. Wo a ebefiri wo so a boni ne beba no. Na wo Samira, why Jeromia begu pele so. What are you telling people? What do you want the men to watch? Atare na achechire wo na it is only your husband who needs to see stuff like that about you. And in the Islamic religion, it is clear. It is only your husband who is supposed to see your nakedness. And even he has the right to ask you, say, Adana wash away. It is in the principles. In this pele bejina bontene na wo totu etium o pele tuaho. And then you are showing it to other people. What do you want to achieve with that? no emma wunye nkremoni. Until you have no right, you have no moral right to stand before Nkremufomba to cry. Say, Monyame, first lady. Now, there's something I want to tell you. The Mahmudu Bawumia campaign, Omoya DB dangerous. And DB American somewhere Ghana for because Kevin Taylor say I'm not careful. Bawumia is so desperate for power. Desperately desperate for power. The information we are picking and say Mahmoud Bawumia is talking to some Bawumia campaign. They are talking to a group of people in Burkina Faso. And their message to the people in the Burkina Faso area, and they say, because they are Muslims, they should do everything possible to make sure that Ghana has elected a Muslim president. Now, there are a group of people they are bad men. There are people who kill. There are people in English language and they're from mercenaries. There are people in Burkina Faso. They are on the border. Ghana and Burkina Faso border. The Bawumia campaign team, they are negotiating with them to calm down and make sure that at least the northern region there, they destabilize the place to make sure say MPP wins the elections. Mahmoud Bawumia and any team should be very careful. Trying to contract mercenaries and telling those people behind the border say, we in Kremoni, and that's a Ghana, the first Muslim president, about the relationship between Burkina Faso and Ghana. No, you people should be very, very careful. And the intelligence has been picked and it's being worked on. And someone say, Americans in the UK for catch Ghana for say, so we a leader of Ghana, now I just destabilizing the democracy of Ghana. They have done a lot of research. Intelligence, said, these things are happening. So I'm telling Diana, I'm telling the kings in the north, the Burkina border, this NPP group of people, this Bawumia campaign, that is what they are doing. They are trying to have a negotiation with some people in Burkina Faso. In fact, those people are not affiliated to government. Those people are a militia. They're telling them, say, if they want Ghana and Burkina Faso to have that coordination, Muslim coordination, Islamic coordination, by causing mayhem in Ghana for Bawumia to be elected the first Muslim president in Ghana. Send a Burkina and Ghana relationship, the Omo Pel Burkina, Ghana will do the same. We have to be very careful. This is not a joke. I am telling you people. Bawumia is desperate. Bawumia does not care. So many people around Bawumia are shocked the way Bawumia has become so desperate. Bawumia ngasa krom ye kuni power, he has not spoken about it because he has weaponized a criminal also Oyohene, and those people are butchering Ghanaians. He does not care. To date, he has not made a statement about it. These are things or signs that should tell you, say, this guy will go every length to become president. If he has to kill everybody, he will do it. So we need to be very careful about the way they are doing things. And the NDC and Ghana security, this is straightforward to you guys. That is what the Bawumia campaign is trying to do. And we have 25 days to elections. They are far advanced in their conversation with these people in Burkina Faso. Before election, the EBC was ceremony, mu bi wa Ghana da. Ebe the same way in Kofobi wura ceremony ebe try yanati. It will happen. We will sit here and some people will cover it up. So I am giving heads up to the people in the north, especially those along the border lines. The border hormone, you should be very vigilant. All right. Now this, I want us to talk about too many things today. Too many things today. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo Ashanti region or the campaign wa kekan sem bebre. Now they be ameka che Ghana for say especially Mikroma Santifo meka che mo say oma ho kwan a no bi be se kwasea is a fact. Udwo wenjo meka. And ye mumia Santifo no ya me ho kwan intina MPP ese ye kwasea de bia. So oma ho kwan a no bi be se kwasea. Now Makachira mo say NPP Bawumia mo no omo message omo de ma Santifo and omo message omo de ma the rest of Ghana. Now answer will be back prepare a special message for you, no. Then we'll read you your level of intelligence And every message be a MPP de baba Ashanti mu bia no, they read the Ashantis omo hu say omo mu dodo no sebio omo dwene say MPP for dwene so omo yankwasiafo. Now let's listen to Mahmoud Bawumia or Ashanti region. Mumientie the message or the Ashanti region. We are maka bibia kira Ashanti for Mahmoud Bawumia.
Bosumche constituency, the vice president, during his engagement or rally with party faithful, says that the NDC has been peddling falsehood, claiming that the party, which is a new patriotic party, has not neglected the Ashanti region. The vice president says that the NDC is accusing the NPP of not, he says, is untrue.
Omuya kwa imu mamu. Ye MPP ye na yaba na yebe ye kwano. Yesu na yebe wie e kwanyi amamo.
The NDC continues to peddle falsehood in the Ashanti region. Did they construct our roads for us? Did they construct the roads in the Bosumche constituency for you? They didn't. We, the MPP, started it, and we are going to complete all these projects.
Day 7 is completed, and it
ended. I catch us and the phones when you would say, you better quite tum. And this work Asante for no motivono. Omo Ashanti regional, or your Mukayom. Time and end this was so a quayom ye Asante for no. Any war better so 8 years. So why a quaya Omo Mutikrum moon? A chile Saba Bawumia Obu Asante for so much Jimmy. Because ye near quayamau, Bawumia was my quayamau. You see, and then the Bia me catcher will say, MPP for way, especially Bawumia, MPP for na cartoon trim say Asante for ni be a Jimmy. Or we tofini we are now begina wa asama wakana say or respect it wo electorate na wo na. Si ya kwanya unhu si ya kwan. Say NDC ya kwanya so obehu. Say MPP ya kwanya so obehu. E de no obegina woni beka kire o say NDC fo atwa wotro na ogina wonim na kwan say na waye. For a politician to be that bold, to stand before you, to let you think, say, what Jimmy, now, it should tell you something. The MPP as a political party, no, Mahmoud Bawumia, no, Omo, Yenuanoma Santifoni, Yina, so much Jimmy. Sasa Mojina, okay, on to can one class, so on Kada, on yet. On yet, if you say, na Jimino, on him say, Sibia MPP for unkran for no omu hu Asante for sa enti okonkran a obe make sure say the facts nyina right adenti na oba Asante memu a na mo a mote wo no ono pecha wo kire mu say ekwan da ho enso ekwan da ho enti mu ngindi adentira inkofo we nsem o mo kan before power aka 25 days ni enya 8 years so am interchange no inkofo etumesi. How long did it take John Mahama to build Kejetia? Kejetia project no a such a swami project no. John Mahama the less than 2 years in the Kejetia. Enti for 8 years swami expansion project also we ye keke no untumi nyeye and no crampo na nkanisa santini bia tumi gina okase mi gina wiem ma Bawumia ne mabekasa. For you to even stand in the sun for Bawumia to come and talk to you, ni say what say we Jimmy. Yes. Or we tofini we no begina wa na ne minimum nyina ache. Bawumia oni obi oton wi e o get to difference be no wom. Ni minimum nyina omo ya tek atoche hands on it. Bawumia any connection mate difference be no wom. Ne voice obi anka o de o mate etina se because they be otiem. Kaneshi tema any edien takra de mate for the yenim se de be o mutiem nti ne voice ayesa yete ase. Oko eye konfano Kejetia no be tiem because say jumana na oye enti okasa sa yete ase we vice president okasa te se mate ni a all pie tech anya wi tofia eye den na ugina ni penim kasa te sa akwara. But my main thing is mini anoma santifo NPP for whom some wejimi. I am telling you me can some we na mu bia ya, but this is the fact. Monsantie Bawumia e Ashanti region.
of the key things I made as president, as the legacy of a railway system. Yeah, the rail no every Accra Tema to Kumasi all the way to Paga. That is the central line. From Accra to Paga. Yeah, from Kumasi to Takradi. Then we are taking it from Ejisu to Eduarding, and then we are taking it from Awaso through Ninahene to Eduarding. Sa rail noa yadi bano edi ejuma bebre ebebre yememuno ejuma bebre na yadi ba. We are going to use local materials. The railway is transformational. Yebe chenji niema bebre na mpuntu bebre so abagana choba. Yeah, the rail no every Accra Tema to Kumasi all the way to Paga. That is the central line. From Accra to Paga. Yeah, from Kumasi to Takradi. Then we are taking it from Ejisu to Eduarding, and then we are taking it from Awaso through Ninahene to Eduarding. Sa rail noa yadi bano edi ejuma bebre ebebre yememuno ejuma bebre na yadi ba. We are going to use local materials. The railway is transformational. Yebe chenji niema bebre na mpuntu bebre so abagana choboy. As president, as the legacy of a railway system. Yeah, the rail no every Accra Tema to Kumasi all the way to Paga. That is the central line. From Accra to Paga. Yeah, from Kumasi to Takradi. Then we are taking it from Ejisu to Eduarding, and then we are taking it from Awaso through Ninahene to Eduarding. Sa rail noa yadi bano edi ejuma bebre yememuno ejuma bebre na yadi ba. We are going to use local materials. The railway is transformational. Yebe chenji niema bebre na mpuntu bebre so abagana choboy. Key things I made as president, as the legacy of a railway system. Yeah, the rail no every Accra Tema to Kumasi all the way to Paga. That is the central line. From Accra to Paga. Yeah, from Kumasi to Takradi. Then we are taking it from Ejisu to Eduarding, and then we are taking it from Awaso through Ninahene to Eduarding. Sa rail noa yadi bano edi ejuma bebre ebebre yememuno ejuma bebre na yadi ba. We are going to use local materials. The railway is transformational. Yebe chenji niema bebre na mpuntu bebre so abagana choboy.
Oh, Makachra will say, Messiah, I'm trying to find the chedecho. Makachra will say, so more kwanya and obibu so we akwasia. So oma ho kwanya ena MPP fo be hu so yakwasia ogina santimemu after 8 years aka 25 days na we twa 8 years wa ban mu 2014 2015 okoka kira santifo say or the sky train ba santimemu sky train omutina radio so ka kira say Bawumia di train ena munsuom ena ekufu ado de nam soro omawie oma complete edura santimemu awie 2020 montoma Bawumia yati how ena nkofo we betena radio so ka kire say omu di train omu ye train every incline chairman wontumi ni MPP communicators nyina ye press conference esa betena radio so e ka kire say omu ye train every incline ebi na munsu ase ena ebi nam soro Bawumia de na munsu ase ena ekufo de nam soro deche sa santimemu ye no ka say Eurostat ye wie kura ma ye ba be commission. That was before 2020 yatia ena Bawumia we mu ebetam ekufu ade ne ebetam asante hene de ne call e de buankra mese mu asantefo moma mo kwan a enkofo be treat mu samo ye moa. I'm telling you, and you see, it is not a joke. These are facts. Oma ho kwan a obi be treat so ye kwasea, and that is the game plan of the NPP. They don't respect mo asantefo. Into any opportunity be on benyebia no omso we mu de omagimi mo keka bibi nkire omo na mo fam hundi, and that is what Bawumia has learned. We see Buankra railway lines na way Buankra train no Buankra train na way enkofo e betena radio so ka asem we kire mo omanka we ankire mo
I'm no Cassie. When you said another Kufa da Roma. Ye building train at nothing social. Seriously. Ye building train nothing social. Table face social deshe. Among Europe, UK, Holland, I don't mean trade friends from near the Enchakra. Then another difference social no, but me also about friends soon as it. Be a quan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no can see I can't know my yes, a company so yes, plane, you know, I train no. If you were South Africa, and check the Bible. From Kumasi to Accra, you use 1 hour 30 minutes. You can you put my trip Kumasi, I have Juma Accra. That is the plan. I ask a contract, you know, Masha say manufacture trains near the Bible season. Next year, Kumasi the end of Flacaban, Ashoba. These are things I because
same way, you catch the Mukumasi fool 2019. I was going to trouble Momo. Yashisha train every Echemu samu yankwasiafo no beka ende ba Bawumia stage wa Ashanti Musa ka kire say ono be train free Accra ko Kumasi akopaga abofru Irade ya go people pa ono Bawumia so ono muntu abama no Buankra ya Buankra na na ekufu yi otumfo hwena no Buankra ya de otumfo akọ 3 times akotwa ahumam ya de otumfo akọ Buankra 3 times emo 2 for pobo hu nyina ko ye fin ye mbie Buankra 8 years tafre kura ni Buankra muka se mo de sky train e ba Bawumia we ya o sky train yetia sky train bi amba mutia na mo se mo de den train deche train deche edifri Bawumia edina munsu ase edekufo edina musu osoro ya ye train ni kura wie ma brofo na ye ma contractor ni di train ne ba ya ka asem we kire kwasea na ye den na Bawumia sa be gina santimemu biem e ka kire mo se oba be ye rain kwan inti sa to abama no iti ko gina na wutietie mu twisoro ku a wo ye kwasea enitina onya sa vigor ni energy to say what he says enitina hu chema wuntumi mu na afa mu gina no mu di mu atam because onim say eni asantifo ni bi agimi ka bi kire omo. That is the reality. And today we are making consistently, no. MPP ni bu asantifo se mumu bi mu agimi, and because onim say omo anya hwekura mobeka se de twa mo fruma mumu bi mobeka se de twa e fruma enti ombe gimi musa mumu bi omo be gimi musa. How can you sit on radio and make such a statement? Now odi agi to me we beka che say o be train free Accra to Kumasi to Paga, from Paga to Takoradi, from Kumasi to Takoradi, from Takoradi to Ejoso to kwasiasam
Isi amino kasei. Uni msana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye building train et na fensuso. Seriously. Ye building train na fensuso. Table fensuso deshe. Omo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Trade fensuso ni ade enchekra. Msana na do de fensuso no. Bawumia so de ba fensuso na se. Be a quan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no can see I can't know my yes, a company so yes, plane, you know, I train no. A bit of South Africa, and check the Bible. From Kumasi to Accra, you use 1 hour 30 minutes. You can put my trip Kumasi, I have Juma Accra. That is the plan. I ask a contract, you know, Masha say manufacture trains near the Bible season. Next year, you must be in the Flacaban, Ashoba. These are things
because before we own, they are so arrogant in their stupid lies. Only time I want to know, we don't call a press conference. 2019, Montuma MPP, and yes, I call license confirm. Ye Jimmy, Adebako ye de sa mini anwa santifoni bi. Ye Jimmy, Adebako atrobako ye de sa almost 16 years. Ye da hutim ejidi. Na sebio what the wagina dakura no and trouble could twa no 4 years ago no Sancho repeating ho awu na mumu bi yetumu fo amonte hwekwase ya wan hu fit na TV so ka kire mo say ye yetra fa nsu ase nsuo be ne frin kran ba kuma ase sa na boy ya ne hu fi kwame cheda so be gina ba ka kire mo say an ono cheda no obdi epunsuo fri enkran e ba kuma ase kwasea sa na cheda be gina because cheda se sa asem no wenyina nkran yanka on da cheda onko gina Western region enka sa asem ne da onko siremu koka we steady Ghana at target is we mama dwene mu ha Asantifo ni bi mo adwene mu ye ha. Mo adwene mu nyedu. It is easy today to beat or to cheat you people or to entice you people. Mumu bi no mo adwene mu ye ha. Mo asantifo ni bi. Eni nti na asofo no akromfo dodo no mo Ghana mo start wa asantimemu. Many anama santifo mumubi, majunimu ya hadodo. You have very light brain, mumubi. Some of you are very weak-minded people. Because say Kenya say, yenu anumu biya santifo be muye weak-minded and could be anto abama MPP. I swear to God. John Mahama the less than 3 years they do see KJTIA, AC Central Market is a phase 2 said yeah, AC Airport. John Mahama see E-blocks about 16 in Ashanti region. John Mahama yeah quite John Mahama AC hospitals, regional hospitals. Mumubi majunimu ya ha. And intina so we study asofo akromfo ni bi no mo Ghana no. Menka asa santifo asofo ni akromfo no. But omo ya akromfo pa na ende anim omo no. Omo nyina start wa santimemu. Ya wa asofo mo santimemu a omo ya legitimate pastors asofo mo kanokre. Nemo ya wa ebimo ho a yenim omo nyina omo firi Kumasi abetena nkran ewifo nko a. Atutu bottom for omo nyina start Kumasi say asofo omo tutu nkofo bottom omo nim say mini anoma santifo bi madwene mu ha. Your brain mumu bi madwene say eto a ya pesa ne say it is light. It is say eto what bi anakpekpere a waye ni say because it is easy to get your vote. Na ye den Bawumia sa be gina wonim kasa asem no. Edna Bawumia be je onu kasa se hwe obi te se Kusi Boatin o starting na sorry fudie free hin o starting free Kumasi Kusi Boatin e wi te se Kusi Boatin o starting na so fudie free Kumasi ohun ende de oye otu akotena nkran omo wie mu omo gimu sika omo hu se mo gime wie pe na akotena nkran omo so esi de kabrofo ye ne eye nkranfo no mo kabrofo ye ne omo nete Kusi Boatin e wi kromfo we ohun ende odi Bawumia chi e no maka to Bawumia tim se ye de ho de nyini ye wu hwe chema wuntumi mu ne ade ade omo ne Bawumia tenase a omo ka kire no weakness o omo ka kire Bawumia say men ko honko kan okura njiro mo because we mu no omo agimi omo mu bi no omo adwene wo fom kan de ye omo de na ede na Bawumia tumi he Bawumia ko oboase hwe aso wo ka kire boasefo
Edin shisheba ye pese ye mamo licenses ye pese ye mamo community mining schemes areas Abofui ewa omu use the yellow ebe negotiate na aji aye community mining and not small scale miners in West and East. Chebe. Yeah, but ma geological survey authority abechire baby a gold no or ebe community mining schemes no amamo me be shisha bank minerals development bank ebe mamo loans na water equipment aye proper mining Chebe, we are responsible mining. We are going to do
asem we dia na bema Bawumia kasa asem we akire boasefo e dia na bema Bawumia ko gina boase ahwe eye boase gold miners any gold dealers any oboase legitimate small scale miners almost starting mining eye legitimate small scale mining na Bawumia kwasi ampen onye adwuma Bank of Ghana almost starting say ye legitimate small scale mining oboase na Bawumia kwasi ampen we on free Canada Emba Bank of Ghana. And the Bawumia begina boase ka kire omo say ai omo ne abrofo ne bekasa na omo jai concession ama small scale miners no omo de aye community mining. This is the biggest insult. For the past 8 years inkofo we ba power and omo so no bibia friend community mining aba. And the kohwe boase insuo bia say Anglo Gold Ashanti had a dam in Obuasi. Na a supply Obuasi nyina electricity. At least majority of Anglo Gold Ashanti facilities na Anglo Gold Ashanti ewo ne special dam a supply power. And the kwhwe omude galamse aseno. And every corner wo Obuasi chema wuntumi in the name of small scale mining, community mining, was say asase Obuasi nyina. And so Bawumia that infantry when nya sa akukuroro abegina boasefo anim ni atikrom ha and MPP for esani tuogu boase mrantie so all because chairman wuntumi abeje boase nsase na all budie nsase tugu all kukokofo all say ekuafo enuaba chairman wuntumi hid behind community mining and what say asase Obuasi nyina. After that, after 8 years, they did not create any job for anybody in Obuasi. Oba Obuasi a KNUST campus no NDC na initiate and na omo complete ye. The NPP as a political party, omo fa ade ba ko Obuasi. Obuasi West kohwe. Obuasi East kohwe. Kweku kwatin sa Dr. Obuasi East enkwasiafo mienu. Majority of the people who contest on Obuasi seats, they are not from Obuasi. Kweku kwatin kwasia wenya throat cancer. Free Boasi. Nebusuafo fia bi na no mote Boasi. And the NPP for kofa and buy no mka kire Boasi for say. Yene Boasi for de wo de aponche kura sisu a ye beto ama NPP. Enti NPP no omo Boasi for so mo agimi. And the wo Bawumia ko gina Boasi say ubebie Mineral Development Bank. Na Boasi ni small scale miner ben say ohia aban support. Go back and do your research. Boasini small scale miner and now Boasini legitimate small scale miner buying and also buying support. They have been doing this business for years. Since say Minyini or Boase, me who say Nsuobia say or Boase when they were doing small scale mining, me who say Nsuobia say from PTP all the way to Sanso, all the way to the four corners of Boase, me who say Nsuobia say Anton Kwasiafo mobile power. Until some kwasiafo we about power and omo ka Boase hene share adanse hene omo ka ne share de bia omo so mutumi firi Kumase adanse hene ntumi nya bibia and omo ka ne share adanse hene afre all the MPs in Obuasi adanse they did not show up. Only Obuasi the West parliamentary candidate and Obuasi East NDC parliamentary candidates no omunkwa show up. Kweku Kwate ne the MPP ni Obuasi East no they didn't show up because MPP aban they don't even recognize at answer hene. They see him say omunje omu instructions in front wo chairman wontumi ba o say or the etumi no yamani tumi na or the ba Boase and omutietia adanse hene so no mo say kro no omuka say and they be adwuma Obuasi a na the Kweku Kwate or the Anglo Gold Ashanti board so George Enin, former Obuasi MP, omuti Obuasi Anglo Good Board so ejuma bie wo Obuasi a no makosa sankofo free in crying. Today when you go to Obuasi, the Obuasi indigents, they don't have any job. Omo excuse ni say na Obuasi for the so munko school. Oh Obuasi for the omunko school eni mfo mu adwuma. That is the argument. And then omuti Obuasi ni asesa na Obuasi for nkwara na omu agimi ni nti. The youth na Boase dodo na jiminti dodo na yantwen ya mwanti omuni idea bia about omu future nti majority of the youth in Boase embrante ne mabawa omu ankasa papa no madwuma egu omuni baby krate omu waye finse apofi emu bia jiminti na omu na ho de MPP echi and oba Boase a chairman wontumi asɛ asase Boase nyina in the name of community mining yet kronim and Bawumia Oduru Boase a nipa omudi ne chinie. Bawumia Oduru Boase a this is the crowd that follows Bawumia in Obuasi.
The crowd omufuli. O MPP egu. MPP egu Bawumia egu. Bawumia pa Obuasi pa. Obuasi ye. MPP for strong e yipa o se. MPP egu omufuli. O MPP egu. MPP egu Bawumia egu Bawumia pa Obuasi pa Obuasi ye MPP for strong e yipa o se MPP egu crowd omufuli o MPP egu Bawumia egu Bawumia pa Obuasi pa Obuasi ye.
I hope say was for Messi Anwanyansa. Met me be phone lines 5 minutes per Mr. P. I need to do this because this is personal to me. Obuasi for her, Kweku Kwate or Kwasiawu. Obedi Deputy Finance Minister, Wintuma for Kuraba Mabuasi, Kweku Kwate, Obuasi West MP. Obuasi East MP, no, also MPP, no. For 80 years, so 12 years, Kuraba, Omufe Bimba Obuasi. Omudun Kraya, Omuso Buasi for Jimmy. Yadi aponche kurasi sini yesha MPP flag on beto. And one omudi atinema bedru ha. Kweku Kwate be Deputy Finance Minister. When to me am from Puntu Amabuase. When to me create one job in Obuasi. Anglo Gold Ashanti a private company na omwankasa ede mini the contract amankofo no kwekuku atem sa kwa nkran ne tema na wakọ sankofo abeye ebesi nne kwekuku atem cannot point to one developmental project a wodi boase be 12 years why ontumi nye enkan ye kwasea we nam ho adenta o MPP ni odi deputy finance minister ena ya pamo no obeka kire boasefo se oh se sia de oba parliament a omo mo kasikasem no one na ye committee no ne da no it is our position eso chen deputy finance minister ena ode be da boasefo eye den na deputy finance minister position eye smaller than eye parliamentary finance committee chairman. It is clear omo wuse mo boasefo no mu agimi mu bi. Let me do this. Mami rub boase 5 minutes. Uni boase amemfrɛ me. We personal to me. And the reason why I'm here when you say, maybe say boasefo na nkasa frɛ, Bawumia so abegyina boase ka, abato baso. Say obuwa, de na Bawumia ka kyerɛ mo boase say ono ba be den, or ba be ye community mining. Community mining na arenda mu nyina jobless. Legitimate businessmen or more boasia, they were into gold deal, they were buying and selling, they were doing legitimate their gold business. Bawumia MPP mobile omo be go mu nyina adwuma ma ende ebi kure wu. I know some of them. Their money they were holding was running Obuasi's economy. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, this caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Hello. Kasa mitio.
Hello.
Kasa free.
The Kasa free Obuasi.
Bawumia ba asemo beka na me bochiro no. Wo 1 minute.
Me pacho leader on kan kro Obua.
MP before whom omo boasefo say omo yeden am beto am omo ntie omo no they don't care. They will just come. Omo say ye dey ponche kra e dey MPP kala sha ponche am beto am omo ntie sa e no mo humo.
Anya no kure.
That's it. Wait, a caller a free Obuasi. Now I want Obuasi for no ankasa enko modum asem MPP ba power. Omo djuma na omo ye. How a djuma na kusi. Na Bawumia sa be gino when we catch omo say ayin or no ba be mo concession or kwaji concession abromo na omo start aye den aye mining. Now time Obuasi for ye. Almost 30 year legitimate small scale mining. Na Bawumia ya wono. Bawumia ono ehina na owo. Chema wuntumi na aka kire no o ka kire we mu sa omo jimi MPP omo mbubu asefo ma ka kire mo. Hello caller. Hello caller. All right, ma memfa another caller wa ha. Hello caller.
Kevin,
good evening. O ka sa free boase fa.
Me mudrasi me call boase pa. Kevin,
Oni boase. Hello caller. I'm talking to people in Obuasi. And yet, man can say, me say, me pe Obuasi for. Nipa bebre o ha omukọ Boase. Inti, and yet Boase a wotai call. Me say, omo te Boase. Omo ena, ye pese omo fre. Me say, wow. All right. Hello caller. Hello caller. Connecting country. Hello. All right. If you are connecting, hold on. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, Akasa. Okasa free Boase infa.
Obuasi tu kan kodum.
Edi na ko Bawumia makasa MPP ba power Boase for eba mining. Die na esi. And the Bawumia shemo bofufro.
Sisiare Kevin wit man ka se sia Boase for any other opa. Afu eba mo hunde wom. Na die kra ya ne se hwe Boase galamse adwuma ye aye kodan kosi ye na akufu ado ba no be gina hono be dada e so omba omba me lance ni adade but omba no mu good dan kosi omu wie no mo san so se omu se nsuo bi e wo Boase se Pompola Park e bobo osu na o ma se no Pompola Park e bobo osu na o ma se park no.
But I say thank you very much.
Na ye na didi ni Obuasi aye as good e na didi. Omotimati na one Mahama team na relegation.
Yes, Kwati aka che Boase for say omuntu abama na the as good back to premiership.
Me say afu yan to abama obi a NDC ne to abama no.
But I say thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right, my main fat caller for her. This is Obuasi for say for Bawumia to go to Obuasi to go say these things. No, Ombubuasi for who's Omo Jimmy. Chairman won't to me na catch na to the trim. On Bawumia, he knows nothing about Obuasi. Onim the cause of Obuasi, and he does not care about Obuasi. But I can't be to the trim say, oh, Obuasi the son of Motia can be such romo. That's why he's doing that. Hello, caller. Okay, Safri. Bawumia bekasa Obuasi, young men and women are more we are mining from Tamana and this was what MPP ba power send and your mako.
Oji
Bawumia di.
Benjamin they say.
But almost mutuma a MPP. Inti at this point, Judicial still am beto MPP. Upon the chairman won't be
David, I feel the comment.
But I say thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my man for caller for hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, free.
Kasifo Wasizungu.
And Mahmoud Bawumia Babuasi, or say, or Babe, or Mam concession, or Babe say, or Bay Development Bank, Amamo, minus, no, or Boasi youth. Who is saying, Mujinidi?
Yanjinindi or Wasi Yanjinindi. Nande was Grana Mobile and Crown. Omo Basi Cassis. Mimi Wazungu. Omo Basi Cassis. Cassis free Krum Basa Kesakis ye, and on the buy. Was Yankasa for an Anka Cromundos. Omo do 20.
In Omo transport campaign about was no mayor and we no Mokoye. Omo the campaign the buy.
Sir. Only campaign in a buy.
Oh man. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. So, Yanfa calls in Insia na Yantua show. So I wanted you to have a clear idea of the Bawumia and NPP4 or ye or Ghana. You see, NPP4 no Bawumia onim sa nyoma we nyina o. Chairman won't na catch no. And you see, ready Boasifo, ready Ashanti, and Omunim said, this is what they want. Chomatro, Nekacho say party ni omodia, and one no. Sebi obenya nwan bi momato, and that is what they are doing. Now, yanko yenim na yenyuja nyababi mu ha. Videos no doso. Yanko this story too is a very important story. I'm a person Ghana for who said this is the new plan of the NPP. Now, and they are sorry, what can I say in Brebi? The special prosecutor ever catch Ghana for say, why yet very detailed or thorough investigations efa John Mahama home, the background, Airbus, no man with the John Mahama so T2 Airbus as some of the John Mahama so no. Yet to Kroman and another Danko Kufuado Ankasa OSP or appointee no Senka Ombra now mechi NDC for Ninanguno e catch Ghana for say why investigations about Mahama. In fact, was at in Safre Mahama ban office. Why investigating Mahama who say Mahama Oka Ghana politicians are one of the cleanest. Remember the OSP no hono and yet Mahama na appointee no. The OSP no na onye NDC no onye NDC card bearing member. OSP no we all know he's affiliated to NPP. And another Danko Kufuado ena den oyi OSP we buy say ombra no me hante Ghana. John Mahama ne NDC for at the end of the day no OSP say obaye or investigate Mahama documents bia ohia bia obusa Mahama de mano. At the end of the day no OSP found no evidence of corruption against Mahama in Airbus bribery scandal. Enti at the end of the day no Ekufuado Ankasa Jubilee House no e clean Mahama up. Oma claim Mahama say Mahama is not corrupt. Yet Kroma assassin we see. Now you see, now the Danko Ekufuado mono omupe all means be to make sure say nipe bia Ekufuado eyi na wanye dwuma ma Ekufuado no ombekunu anaso ombe yine free and sorry, they always Ekufuado ne MPP for majority of the time they say omo pese omo di boni they started with petition. petition. And that is how they start their diabolic actions. Who study Sibia omu far crime so Charlotte say it was petition. Oh, you see, in Kofobi the petition. Oh, in Kofobi be crampo ye juma easy. And the petition the bread ye kufuado. Petition the ban the kufuado de ma CJ. And a CJ can say ye petition no Charlotte say abokrono a procurement breaches yampamono. That is what they do. Debiano, they have people on standby. They use people against us, the citizens. Say kufuado mo empewo. Nasa omo pese omo diweni. Omo pese omo fa kwan bia so no mu yiwa. Omo the idea friend petition the starting. Now, after John Mahama was cleared by the OSP, Anche ena Martinami Dua Ekufuado, Ekufuado, appointing the same combat damage Ekufuado out of pettiness and greed and pain and out of foolish vindictiveness. Martinami do not dream say Ekufuado was going to use him to satisfy or no Martinami do no selfish, stupid interest. Any Ekufuado selfish greed. Martinami was willing to work with the Kufuado, collaborate with the Kufuado to destroy John Mahama and the NDC. That is why Martinami took that job. That's the simplest explanation. In the Kufuado friend Martinami no catch say, oh, what's our time Mahama? I'll say yes. So person NDC party you gunu yes. And me person me OSP. Na dia me person me obuame. Martinami do edges our position no. Na onim say Kufuado will turn around to come after him. Martinami do so edge OSP adwuma no. And later who say no. What they need to form aya analysis, aya investigations on one Rebecca Chere say Nana Adodankwe Kufuado the biggest criminal in the history of this country, a friend of the mother serpent of corruption. Or see on ne ye what tell and ankasa eba ketashisha Kufuado inkosua ewo corruption on the two nina. Martinami do Rebecca Chere say eba corruption inkosua ye friend obi mother serpent of corruption. E obi a what di eye abro? Yes, Mr. S, go ahead. Where di abro ato corruption ho den, wato corruption nkosua, ebini gabi, bedi etuo, eye oforiata, bamti, watoto samia wuku, kojo ponkroma, watoto corruption, wato nkosua, or the mother serpent of corruption. And no ena edien, eye Martinami do. Edibechre, into Chief Justice throws out petition for OSP removal. Into after OSP, Eka said John Mahama is one of the cleanest politicians in Ghana, no? And why Martinami say no? Or Supreme Court, Yam Pam OSP. Martinami do the problem what we are seeing and say he feels to say he knows everything. And that when he was with NDC, you know, and I said when Atamos was there, no, he thought to say he's so smart to the point he was supposed to be made vice president or president. Into that NDC unrecognized, no, on Tiasia or person or say NDC on ne bitterness ebe kunu nyina no. On no mu wi ni wi a na the next thing is wakai NDC or to say koku anyu do. The same sickness Martinami do suffer no, and no abi the koku anyu do suffer. In fact, koku anyu do de ende ewu ka ho. Martinami do on ne yare no ewu damon ka ho. By koku anyu do de ohua funu. Efunu ene ohua. Enti ne life nyina on say no why you fin no what tatai why dirty because or living dead or efunu ene or den or the kamfo no ho. Enti koku anyu do no he's beyond Martinami's craziness. Enti Martinami can say oh say special prosecutor na Ekufuado eyi no abe replace no wabeka ni enemies so remember Martinami in Ghana politics enemy number 1 John Mahama. Special prosecutor obeshe Martinami do anan ewo OSP office no and Martinami do ebe the second enemy. Into penipa Martinami do echi omukra wasasi we John Mahama and OSP way. He would do everything to destroy them. That is Martinami do. Sana koku anyi do wusotie. Koku do dey a different kakra upgraded because ono dey onya funu kro obawi. Onya tap mills ni funu kro obawi if so we Jimmy. Now Yetiana Martinami do echo efa court twice. Say opese eden ye special prosecutor free office. Ni reasons intia. Now you need to understand the say Martinami do odinka ko court say yam pam special prosecutor and sana special prosecutor ebe claim Martinami do. Enti ohwe dates na Martinami du court say or pese a pam special prosecutor no and check and a special prosecutor eba bontrebeka so we clear air de John Mahama. Enti court na eto Martinami du petition to twene ye and send a special prosecutor eba investigations eba ka che Ghana for say John Mahama is clean. Now Martinami du court no Chief Justice eto the petition to twene say on petition bibia enginem fine. Now this is what is happening and this is Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado MPP blueprint. That is what they do. Now one story way. One was our brand to your friend Ken Kranchi. Open one of the lousiest, dirty riffraffs calling themselves journalists in Ghana. This guy. Your friend Ken Kranchi or your NPP card bearing member. Recently, okay, say opposite already or MP into or contest parliamentary primaries or Okankwe or something. And then Omututiano MPP for na ope enkofo na omutwa atroto John Mahama so through their news outlet, their print way a filthy, dirty opano ho a enka e won ho no I say these are the people who or your NPP card bearing member your friend Ken Kranchi ne siasi fi ne ho kankan or statutory papers on tubin totrogo ntraso. And these people are now almost NPP and almost 2 foot gumeni. Now, asana make sure baby abeko. Inti can crunchy way say or call primaries na MPP focus and who bon sebio or no omukro no omobono obema na no e ne katikati obabe wiesika asa akodi omkonkonsa no omso omontuma no ema ne contest for NPP. Inti can crunchy oya MPP ni no call primaries no lose or say I left MPP because the party members flout rules. Can Granche Beka just say MPP for near crom for nimraso. On one party no, Sako Beka say MPP for no nimraso me kwasia for momo bi anji omundi. Hwade. Now, Can Granche we also oko independent. Can Crunchy we no or say or the independent. And I'm say now go independent is also that be MPP you for me a cron for MPP for no me a cron for no or independent mama to amano. That the most interesting and dangerous part of person we take another plan. Nana do danko Ekufuado ne Gabi mono. They have told themselves say I was say clear Can Crunch OSP and son of free power because we hear somebody who will come there and clear all the documents before power changes because the OSP has a lot of documents at his disposal and as far as he's the OSP those documents are with him and you need to break security like 100 million times to be able to get access to the investigations and all the investigations is done the documents so how to get to those documents? I had Gabi, I had Ekufuado, I had MPP for. They want a way to get rid of OSP way. Now, omni pasha and sana into the strategies. So to me, OSP way free wa. Nipa be my appointing no. What the person will have to do is erase every document, erase every investigations. It is a power sakurana. You will go to OSP and say we want you to open a file. Because there's no file. What can you do? There's nothing. And right now, no, they are using dirty Ken Crunchy to do some job. Ejuma Ben of the Ken Crunchy here. Mr. P, stay with me. This is what they are using Ken Crunchy for. Mokai say Ken Crunchy. Supreme Court strikes out Ken Crunchy's suit against OSP. Martinami do call Supreme Court no. Supreme Court say o document na in some na wakafa OSP mo say empam no. Yanjin tum omoto twene ye. And Ken Crunchy so July 2024 July. Ken Crunchy so court. Ono say opese empam OSP no. Now take your time and analyze this. Martinami do na Ekufuado appointing na at the end of the day Okase Ekufuado the mother serpent of corruption na Ekufuado for Ekofa eye OSP foforo we buy na epamo Martin no Martin kokol say empamo OSP. Now anya dwuma yetia na Ken Crunchy so akokod say OSP ni empamo no and accord say engineer so no form in fact procedure no mu using the kran nye and then court ne kan Supreme Court ne ka kire Ken Crunchy say procedure na would use say empam pam den special prosecutor no enye of procedure papa so meaning court no redirect omo what to do. Now this is what we are seeing today. Ken Kranchi petitions Akufo-Addo for removal of special prosecutor, citing misconduct and security risks. And the Alberto Jan say, Mr. S, the Alberto Jan say, Ken Kranchi asa a petition Jubilee House. The same way omo petition Jubilee House say yenyi Charlotte say Akufo-Addo cat document no on the wire investigations or push ma Supreme Court Sofa Akufo. Na yenyi Charlotte say no, they are going to go through the same channel to make sure OSP they fire him. And right now, you know what they have done? Ken Kranchi petition Akufo-Addo say or per se ye pam special prosecutor. Nana do danko Akufo-Addo have forwarded document to the Chief Justice. Now, when the president forwards the document to Chief Justice, it means to say the document petitioner president Nyano or who say a winjina swo. So the petition come presidency. Embrano Kratch say presidency nkwa entumi take a decision for presidency to push it or forward it to the Supreme Court or the Chief Justice. No, it means to say the presidency looked at the document, weighed it with the Attorney General to see say who case and answer uni case. As we speak, this petitioner Ken Kranchi Akufo-Addo no, they have forwarded the petition to the Chief Justice. It means the likelihood, say the special prosecutor, there will be an allegation, say or say a pamono, based on some facts now. Akufo-Addo mankasa wono, they are going to sack the special prosecutor. Inti Madam Tokonu has received the petition. What you say? Into the same Ken Kranchi, right now they want to court straight to. Because of court, they can say, oh, you see the right channel. Into right now, no, what for Jubilee House. Second Kranchi documentation and petition or the queno. Anka Jubilee House who say, Nyan said the man, Obe reverse and say, we cannot even work on this. But Jubilee House now, Omoma Ken Kranchi, Anka Satura idea we buy, no. So what's the MPP for? Right now, no, so we raise the issue, be as a Ken Kranchi MPP, so on we free MPP, on your MPP need be. Because Ken Kranchi catch them will say after the primaries ni cheating into Ujai MPP. Into Ujai MPP ado who nyanza say also petition Akufo-Addo. God being so good, you know, or petition Akufo-Addo so sees it say it is right. So he has forwarded the document to Chief Justice. Do you know what is going to happen? The Chief Justice is going to tell us to say Ken Kranchi wants some ojina so it makes sense. Ome pamu OSP. For Akufo-Addo or for the Jubilee House to even just push this document to push this document to the Chief Justice, no, it means to say they see the document to say the documents are any evidence now Ken Kranchi show no. They really do what? They see the document and say, oh, a legit document. It is and the Ocean News now. The Jubilee House, they have responded to Ken Kranchi's petition. And this is the response from the Jubilee House. Maybe I want to hear. The response from the Jubilee House, we have forwarded your petition to Chief Justice to determine whether special prosecutor should be removed. Presidency to Ken Kranchi. Tinana do danko Akufo-Addo say, sa petition na Ken Kranchi de buy no, say yem pam special prosecutor no. Almost wa hwebe hu say, petition no enwoma emu ogina onjina so enti om de akoma Chief Justice. Chief Justice Tokonu Osono Maame, she will find a way to sack OSP. It is only pressure from Ghanaians and the best stop Chief Justice. So I'm telling you. It is only Ghanaians to pressure, to demonstrate, to let the Chief Justice know, say she is doing too much. This man, yes, sir. Mama, sir, Chief Justice with pressure. I swear to God, Obe Pamo OSP. Before me free power. I got 25 days to elections. Ombe Pamono our point will be in less than 24 hours. Nana do danko Akufo-Addo, Obe Saki OSP in less than 72 hours. Obenyo Obi Manewura OSP officer delete every single evidence against his government. Because the biggest problem they have now is the special prosecutor has a lot of evidence against his people. In fact, the special prosecutor might have evidence against Akufo-Addo himself. The only way to do that, they'll have to use a petition. So right now, the Jubilee says that petition I can crunchy, Erico court in a pamono, the abreno, or my petition say, and one womb into the coma, Madame Tokonu, or Sono Mame would deliver. And that's what deliver by Kwamamon. Me say, or Sono Mame, she would deliver. Obe wamamo. And that's why you juma ba kwamo fe clean. And also mame wa bo 442 no we change information ni kakra 532. Say am catch and say wa bo 442 na che. Sa information na akosi apia na bo akosi apia dey qualify for World Cup. E say ohun say hu ada ho obi a che say the information here clear 442 unanimous. And they were changing information in kakra bring money so na mami information here wa bo 52 532 wa bo center midfield biansa wa bo defense 5 midfield biansa na 2 attackers and wa bo single top striker bako and a Jubilee house no I wa bo 5-3-2-1 and I would diginem untumi penetrate osono mami coach of the year mo ba no wa bo 5-3-2 e won finfi wa ogina ho o de muntare Asian and a Torado gina mi finfi o 3 enti ano no edding wa bo 5 defenders omugo chiro ho John Mensa twapon kesi so ai epanyan muntumi wurem obechem formation from now to December formation bi obebo achire mo no because mami coaching course license A muni mo so no mami ohun mo mu bibi da e ka bibi achire mo nti. Into the OSP has a lot. In fact, the special prosecutor and the Ghana nipa or a lot of facts, evidence able to prosecute Ekufuado appointees a special prosecutor's office, not the Attorney General's office. The Attorney General's office has nothing. The special prosecutor's office has everything that can change the destiny of this nation. And another than Ekufuado mo, almost set the agenda. Omobe pamono. Me say, obe pam OSP. In less than 24 hours, Obe appoint to be fufro. Sani Panura office, Obe gather all the people there, Obe sako munyina, they wipe the system clean. Power best unya an evidence against anybody. Nana Dankwa himself, he's a candidate for jail. These things they are doing to protect themselves. So, anytime catch a Ghana for election way, it goes beyond regular elections. So, Osunmame on the matches no ya born wo boardroom and or the bamun ya replay na motion no sa de e Supreme Court send there Supreme Court atena say 5-2 ya replay ya bo Canal Football Canal Channel 24 ya bo wie tete no Black Stars bo wie after about 2 days they each there where ya bo match with da mo replay I where 60 30 in 90 I 30 in 90 minutes no you are compiling the game ni 90 minutes you are compiler compressor in 30 minutes na mo hwe simple sa no the more Supreme Court no a simple old game wa boy we the change information no me say and the Kumasi ko hwe all the sports shows no nyina politics ko Kumasi ko hwe kwasi aboy bi afese kin ebenu se de boy no fi bi time na sports Kumasi no ni baby mpote and the Kumasi ko ko hwe Oma channel bibia ko sports show and obeko sports no yejai ka and ye politics omo hu fin dirty boys o kineben appetition boy hu fin other people obeko Kumasi radio station no so and the sports show no omo hu say political show na emfa into omo ye sports no and then omo no ye politics nkwasiafo mo sorry a jesi mu kankan ne de mamo mu mbo bra mo tete chamber hall mu hu fin se ndwan mo ti Kumasi na Jimmy Mumubi, Musa, your friend sports journalist for no. Kokumasi ko he. And the political show them fa Atrono engineer Janda Megu into my directing across sports because Ashanti for there uyi fufua sports no mo pe. Me say yani Ashanti for uyi fufuo free wa de edi gye pa ne soccer. Into almost steady Ashanti for them we say aha na ebenyo my attention no and omonya some dirty boys with Kumasi sports a radio station some sport they know nothing And then there, Omoka sports 2 minutes, 98 minutes in politics. Kwasiafo. We sit in Ghana today. We are still entertaining somebody like Eyed Keto Kreku as a GFA boss. Who on earth will still be keeping Keto Kreku say GFA boss? Who on earth? But say kujo fianu. Any Palmer was there. Omo criticize Keto Kreku. Yes, Omo disciplinary committee. Mr. Mudi Omo Jimmy. Sa PLB for ne sankwasiafo dum go. Jimmy for nkwa. Sa PLB for ne sankwasiafo dum ko Judicial Congress. No makoje 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana. No makoje kromfo we Keto Kreku. Keto Kreku be so Ghana sports egu. Akwawe or your sports agent. Players no ton. But the kwasia we abesi Ghana sports so bibia ni wa ekoso Ghana football ni nyina egu. Kwasia 40 radio so defend Keto Kreku. And okay Keto Kreku asama yes I brad disciplinary committee. Keto Kreku bro ni bia ni obe kick pia boa way to lead Ghana football. No animal will do that. The credentials way. What has he achieved since he became the FA boss? Nothing. Black Star Negu, your league Negu. Nothing is working. Black Starlight, Black Princess, nobody is building anything. Kwasia we akoje World Cup sikabedi. Australia no ashet suit tantan bi nenam Ghana. Near Ghana, na kwasia fo bi some small group of people almost say bibia. And now criticizing Keto Kreku our Ghana Football Association. You see I Brad disciplinary committee my foot. Mwe Jimmy. You cannot produce one local player for the past 8 years. Wetumakwa Bronchi Aqua Excel. Not a single player. Not a single local player. It may be free Ghana Aqua Excel under this fool called Keto Kreku. Then you sit here. Now I can say Keto Kreku should still lead Ghana football. Or maybe I'm going to do. And the 8 players, they just all said they don't want to play Black Stars. Are they? The FA is a mess. The FA boss. Now one can say Ghana for more standard in the NBA. The president has failed. The vice has failed. FA boss into money standards be man. Into the future, what will make you people say where the onyadi yem pamono? I see about them. Keto Kreku na oti FA wono. Into ende no yakase obi abonwa obi ntumi nye dwuma na dey na de measure ni pano. Every single FA boss we are Keto Kreku is the last in performance in everything. Oh sorry, wa suit tantan Vietnam suit bi na achire ne bo na ne toy den no nam and the FA boss abofru we FA boss already have boss for heaven. Na nkofo didi nechi kwasiafo bi asesa se omo etuetu omo $100,000 $200,000 kwasia boys bi omo fi bi na omo gigi sika just by heart adan ya ne ho FA kwasia sam kwa me enye show na Keto Kreku na mo so no sokura mo abodam na mo te Ghana na ma menchira wa de bi answer ne bewura Supreme Court no NPP 4 Abrantie we yefre no Esibe Yeboa Mark Esibe Yeboa. There's one thing I want to tell you, Mrs. It's true. And when it comes to this issue we were talking about, OSP the same way are. Don't forget, say, Nana Dankwe Kufuado did the same thing to Dumelivo. He used people to petition him. And Okase Dumelivo, the age, into a pamono. Or you see the same strategy. And Odia then Charlotte say. So Nana Dankwe Kufuado, so whose story we are, it is clear. He is ready to sack the special prosecutor. Do not be shocked. The only thing that will stop Ekufuado from sacking this man is when we all start to get angry more. And yes, sir, and I believe, say, baby Ekufuado we do no, bibi anywhere be ya Ekufuado be sakra. Ekufuado, oya goveu. With all due respect, Jimmy Kakra, he's on the line. Nana Ekufuado, primary school, I know be antina classroom. Because of some small disorder. Nana Dankwe Ekufuado, the way out no. So kaso beya dia upako Yesu obra obeye. Or Jimmy or a different animal. He does not understand what normal people understand. In the Ekufuado kase akwa we mekuno. Oya de obekuno. And his family people, they know. They know, say, that line, no, Jinasono, it makes it difficult to reason with him. And this, with all due respect to people with autism and ABB, this is, I'm specifically talking about Ekufuado and how he has hidden behind autism to destroy lives. I'm telling you. or ya govern flat. Na ebia no musa no mu fie on nkofo se sika o ntina amanfo pay attention. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ojina autism line so. And he does not allow himself for people to help him. And he says, without due respect, people with autism, when you help them, when you engage them, when you try to, it helps. And majority of them, they are willing to be part of a conversation for people because it's through interacting and opening up to them and giving them other views, and a boy with that condition. Akufo-Addo, he was closed. It's not a dominant Jimmy Nina Trim. And I say, no. Yan kanasem Akufo-Addo de obebe fie no hye dem sa Jimmy no ewomu an odinyini ye enti Akufo-Addo no se no kaso bebotu a he will kill. He does not care. Owia na ka say okay no akono mi no ada Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo kaso be pam akwa we a munyina betuma demonstration mu betumi akotwe otumfo pieto aba abekirete nana ya na yetuma akogye otumfo pieto obetu no obepam no. Don't underestimate Akufo-Addo or you're dangerous. When we Akufo-Addo ebu ofuda. When we Akufo-Addo ebu ofuda, normal human being omu bufu a omu sibi omu tie. When Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebu ofuda, when mida, when the body language, and I'm much steady no. Ono emfa no say ojina nipem. Obetumi a display his foolishness. He does not care because no, that is him. You cannot change Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. No, he's on the line. No, nibufua. It is not about what you think and how you feel. It's about na dwene da trimuno. The ebesene se onye no eno anoye Akufo-Addo. The way Akufo-Addo was brought up and in the condition, we made a big mistake making Akufo-Addo president too. Oye full blast. Now, because they hit Akufo-Addo or kept Akufo-Addo from you seeing Akufo-Addo or a half touch. Mr. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo will sack OSP. You will see. Bomb in Sema Mano. Mr. Dieng. Mr. Mobatina Ghana, moba bomb nsem. Ebe mo wanwa. Akufo-Addo abodam. Let me move ahead. Now me chirawa DB, but it looks like I'm getting some failed messages here. When we Akufo-Addo bu ofuda. It's gone. And you don't underestimate Akufo-Addo. Now look at this. Mamencha adiebu ha. Sa kwa we friend Mark AC Aboa. Ana meboa. This guy. Mark Esibe Aboa. Guy we. Answer Rebecca guy we ahwasem no. This guy could not maintain an MP position when to me. Or the MP one time ya pamono. This guy, when to me maintaining a position as a member of parliament, he is trying to tell us how Bawumia will manage Ghana. Watch Dr. Mark Esibe Yeboah, chairman of the economic subcommittee for the NPP Manifesto, explain the rationale behind Dr. Bawumia's shift in focus from the economy to digitalization. And Esibe Yeboah we, Otina parliament when to me maintaining parliamentary seat, he could not. He's a failed politician. Now, wait, a simple parliamentary seat and now by what power when to maintain it. Okotina city na Benarav Lebusa and say, Mahamudu Bawumia has moved from economic to digitalization. And nipa because of economy, obedi vice president, onka economy ni wasema. All can digitization. Munti explanation on my Akwawe Oba Bawumia manifesto na omo tro efa economy no no ene ɛyɛ manifesto no committee na subcommittee na ɛtwerɛfa economy no no economics no ɔno na di anim enti answer na Bawumia bɛbɛ gyina bɔntena ka economy no ho asɛm anasa economics no we mu na man green light nse ka we ni ka we yebusa na simple question say adentina Bawumia afa de economy no we gyan ho asɛm ka a to see the digitalization kwa na oka munti explanation yi
so the big theme can be summarized into the digital economy.
Very well.
Some people think that is a departure from what propelled him to power. From 2014, 2015, 2016, he was very strong on the economy, simplicity, which was at the front end since the 2016 victory. And now that he is gunning for number one, why should he move away, particularly when the economy is still an issue?
Yeah, but he is saying that you can't separate the digitalization from the economy per se. You know, it is the next level. So the soft infrastructure, if you like, you know, we've done the schools and hospitals, Agenda 111 and the rest. Now, how do we take advantage of digitalization to train our youth in digital skills, you know, fintech, all of these fantastic ideas out there. How do we take advantage of two as a country? So the economy is part of this whole digital drive. And you hear him talk about digitalizing the filing of taxes, for example, to take away the human element. Okay, and this flat tax that he's propounding, all of it is inherent in this new phase that he wants to take the economy. So,
but fair enough, but should the fundamentals of the economy not be at the basis so that the digitalization then becomes what you do after you fix the fundamentals? So the argument is that as we speak, the fundamentals are shaky. People are struggling. It's an economy election simplicity. So to propose a digitalization agenda when you are having basic economic issues to deal with seems like, I don't know, you are going ahead of yourself.
I was putting it in big theme perspective, but there are, if you drill down into the manifesto, there are actually issues about jobs, okay, revenue issues. How do we rein in spending? All the things which derails the fundamentals. How do we, having been in office for 8 years and being at the head of the economic management team, I guess now he's talking about a fiscal council that would assess the plans put forward by Ministry of Finance, you know, so that we don't go back to overspending. It is the expenditure, the over expenditure, that derails all of these fundamentals, and then we are back to square one. So how can we put in measures to now, for instance, rein in spending, checkmate each other? So he's saying that, well, each year's budget, the new budget, will not be more than 105% of the previous year's revenue. So as a guide on himself, back to the fiscal responsibility rule, a deficit of less than 5%. You know, for me, those are key to taming inflation.
Yeah, what was he talking about? What I'm paying you, there are no. That was the day. Hey, but yeah, mistake, pow. Hey, honestly, to be very fair, I'm going to be very honest here. I did not understand what this guy was saying. To be very fair, it was a simple question. I don't know about major economy and some infrastructure. When I'm done the committee, the manifesto committee, I know, just give us a simple explanation. I did not understand anything he said. Actually, because he started from soft infrastructure, NOBP digitalization, NOBP filing of taxes, NOBP expenditure, OPA spending, fiscal responsibility, and what is all that? I just don't get it. In one question, this guy spoke about soft infrastructure. He spoke about digitalization. He spoke about expenditure. He spoke about filing of taxes. Spoke about spending, fiscal responsibility. He is talking about. I just want to ask you, the NPP as a political party, any Bawumia Kasano, you don't understand the difference between fintech and the economy. Maybe they are getting that. You see, maybe all along they are seeing fintech as mixing economy and digitization. I just don't get it, because you see, with all due respect, university my economics near the adeno. I beg you, say can move to my Bawumia me pacho. My economics kakrano. The answer this guy gave, can you help me? Like, can you help break it down? Because I just want to understand, what is he trying to? Is it talking about fintech? Is it talking about economy? Is it talking about digitization? Where does the economy sit? Because Bernard Abler followed up, say, you need to make sure you get the basics right before you can build on or bring in the enhancer, which is the digitization. Now, if the basics, that is the fundamentals, the economy, the structure, making sure everything is solid, if that is not right, how can you build on to get to digitization to enhance it? It was a simple question for him to let us know. Now, Akwawe, no parliament, you see, finance committee on an chairman who said, I just don't know. I feel sad. I feel sad. Mr. S, if it's not fintech he's talking about, I don't know. Because they are talking about financial technology, or they are talking about the economy on its own and digitization on its own. If you want to tell us Bawumia is not talking fintech, then we know how to question him. But if he's not talking fintech, and you are telling me Bawumia has not moved from the economy, and that he's talking about digitization, and within the digitization, the economy is in there, then you are confusing me, you are confusing yourself. The NPP, did they understand fintech? Did they understand the economy? Did they understand digitization? These are three things that has different meanings. They perform different things. And for all these three to work, your fundamentals are supposed to be solid. So when your fundamentals are not solid, the fintech is not going to work, the economy is not going to work, and the digitization is not going to work. I want to know where Bawumia stands. And here now, Gina. These are the people who are writing manifesto for Bawumia. Now, Bawumia opposition, these are some of the things he said. This is Bawumia in opposition. This is Bawumia in opposition.
Driven by food prices. So, ask every, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year, and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. In Bulga market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, where we eat tuzafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year, more than 100% in Accra. So the point is that when you look at the cost of living, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living. Driven by food prices. So, ask every, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year, and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. In Bulga market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, where we eat tuzafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year, more than 100% in Accra. So the point is that when you look at the cost of living, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
This is Paul Adomotri and Bawumia. He was talking about the fundamentals. And he was talking about cost of living. Senyoma boy dia, you've gotten it wrong. The fundamentals are weak. The argument no making you say, so come at market, now tomatoes are near 22 cities and they're 12 cities. It means you say your fundamentals are weak. You have gotten it wrong. You have failed. That's all. When the living condition, when people are spending so much to buy little, when people's income at the end of the day, whatever they spend their income on is not enough to cover their income. What it means is to say, people are spending more and getting less. Send pay now 8 years ago and jump to 200% increment. Neda hujina 500 Ghana. Now petrol ya 300%. Ya to tomatoes 200%. Ya to insume 10%, 50%. Ya to light 30%. The fundamentals are wrong because then it is going to bring more hardship to you because what you are earning is not able to clear what you are doing, what are supposed to service or pay. It is when your income is smaller than your expenditure, your what you are getting in is smaller than how much you are spending. It means that you as a person, you are making a loss. Now, if you are spending so much to the point where, in economics, when you are spending so much and what you have to take care of that spending, your income cannot equate your spending. It means at the end of the day, you are that person, you are running at a loss. Now, for tomatoes price to increase, for your salary to stay where it is, for fuel to increase, for everything that you are paying for, or your income stays where it is, it means you are getting fundamentals wrong. That means amount for who amount for who, and that was the analogy from Bawumia. Senyoma boy a ding. Na se nipa no ho kire na aban ne beka se inflation ewo 1% to cry as far as say sa nyoma na ewo edwaso no boy din no, it does not reflect in aban figures no. In time and opposition oka kire Ghana for say sa aban beka kire say inflation here 1%, na tomatoes na auto 1 cedi and auto 3 cedis a enisa woji aban figures ni di dia also woji ni say ukodwoma auto nyoma sen. It is your purchasing power. So purchasing power near lesser. It means that the Aban has failed you and that you are living in poverty. So Bawumia was throwing words around. Bawumia was basically trying to confuse Ghanaians. And we are in the same situation where at the end of the day, people cannot afford. People cannot pay for things. At the end of the day, sending any tomatoes buono. I should ababedu this pointer. Amount for no tomatoes 1 cedi. I see and only have 5 cedis to buy tomatoes. Interbuy catcher say inflation ababedu 23. Sa 23 no, it does not reflect again. Nipano and what chira omukom and some tomatoes bako. Technically, Bawumia at this point, as the head of economic management team, he has failed Ghana. See a term Ghana man, I better tomatoes bako 300,000 Ghana. Because for 8 years, Bawumia could not make sure say send an tono mano ya tono bofu a chain send an tono and ya tono 10 times the price time and not Bawumia opposition. Into on one and catch or say inflation there I bind the numbers by mentie show bottom any idea ubetumato your purchasing power and the ukuta 1,000 Ghana a yet petrol send ubetumato. How many liters of fuel can you buy with 1,000 Ghana cedis? So kuta 20,000 Ghana. That is what we call the economy. When you don't get these things right, digitalization be any we see a bit to me. Ama obiako jomakoto tomatoes 300 Ghana 200 boxes and see. Digitalization be any we see a bema koto kerosene efufofo. Digitalization be any we see a bema wo farini na unya diesel akọ eposono obekọ ne ati diesel so. It is only to make sure say digitalization no ewo no eno emanyoma bo onya fu digitalization ementi nsuo so digitalization ementi tomatoes so digitalization no enti dokono so digitalization ahokyira wukoma wutua water bill no enti so Bawumia needs to get those things first right. He needs to make sure yati tomatoes so yati dokono so yati nsuo so yati bibia wo use no so and send out the digitalization aba. It is a ultimate solve our problem now. You cannot tell me say digitization ebedi. Wejimi. uni dross na o prebente ho miken sabio ohwa modu unhia bente unhia dross ahye unya benta ebeso sabio ubemem akyekere no ama sabio wotwe no kwa entwifom uso gina abontene presket ho unhia bente unhia white chapel ahye ama sabio ubema na etwifom no watumi akyekere ne yie ama sabio ubibi ntwifom undwene benta obehye ho ugina dwom pesket na auto skirt ni wi a ehin na obente otwo no wo de besensen wagimi o pele etietia ho o pele tia ho okutope na amanfo hwe o pele ade wo se ba otim se ubenya benta hye ubenya dross hye se ne be ya okuto a amanfo hu be hu pele ana wugina dwom na odi miniskirt ano na miniskirt na wo hye no wo hye wie na ukwan de tofom a ebe na watam jimi utwu esensen ho unhia de bi ahye ade akata utwu ho se ne be ya utwu entwifom etika ko first line na nka wo pe eye de dross akese a wo be hye ebe so utwum ugina first line wo pe crop top o go pe crop top ahye na wo to crop top ri a de na ebe so pili dim yeah. Bawumia, o pele sinza. Bawumia, onim nyansa ba agokra. O Bawumia, o pele sinza, wono yire mo pele sinza ho. Mo beko kantamanto akoto dross ahye masebi o pele no amanfo hu no. Waka kira o yire se ne pele na sa no oduru kantamanto a onto crop top na samira koto crop top a na onam krom na ne kwan ne tofo na obutu atam a ohun se ne pele betua ho. Take care of the fundamentals before you talk about digitalization. Wait Jimmy. Eja amanfo du bofu egi total rejected ballot.
Total varied ballot 93,938 93,938 total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938 93,938 total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
To when you won't fail idea to Miss Solana Pa a galley. If MPP 40 t-shirt say a cockroom so quiet campaign. I'm on for show on fairly. I know what me but for champena. Hey, to when you won't fail idea to Miss Solana Pa a galley. If MPP 40 t-shirt say a cockroom so quiet campaign. I'm on for show on fairly. I know what me but for champena. To when you won't fail idea to Miss Solana Pa a galley. If MPP 40 t-shirt say a cockroom so quiet campaign. I'm on for show on fairly. I know what me but for champena.
MPP was sorry no power pele to your ho. Unko Pedros and share. Why you share to Kuchu Soroku? Now, when a tough on our Tamana, Bibico say 2 hours, it will be a repu. Mo Jimmy, mo MPP for mo Jimmy. Pele. Samira pele. Pele for. Now, mo shall be. Aqua we na gasa or probably a Bawumia sa launch another app. Egigim. It's here. Bawumia launches telehealth service. Pele. Yes, hey. Abudu Bawumia. Was I launch another app? They say the other more grow on boom be that. Yes, say the new app now Bawumia launch their friend telehealth and kukumba ja difference be any. Most mope engofo de be mamo. Yes, Bawumia launch app for your friend telehealth. What you say? One was in Gregor, what you say? Aya kukurentumi for what you say? Oh no, Sir John Chrome. Oh no, for Sir John dear or your chrome. mo ye hard like some bu tane dan to go ne see mo tungu si da store so me say telehealth. Do you know what telehealth is? And obeko TV so now nkofo egina so obo ye news yi. This is Joy 99.7 News. My name is Evans Mensah. You're still listening to Joy 99.5 FM. Today's headlines: Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer of the NPP, today launched a new app called Telehealth. And also, Dr. Aprekudu, for his mouth like a pork, has said something against John Mahama and the NEC. We're still here on Joy 99.7. After this short break, we'll be back to talk about the news. Yeah, they give it to news now pay we ship house abeka and then you the news that the Mama Chisa the Ecoso Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or MPP Frankatufo no and there or the app for Fraba none of the Yasapumuding on some. Na many of them say we did to us say black stars of also come ball na O2 ado and so Eddie as a for to pate yes I'm freno. We any in summer ya bought a pele you be jum amagana for at the echo. Ye try one ba na my memo over to trot no more download. There you go. Yeah, my mama bread counterman to cycle. We did that just about 90 hour bread or tick. Touch on about 45 minutes. I feel be do adenta wada and omo download. And the news na saba we dey adama papa. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or ye NPP Frankatufo no or sa at the fofra your friend app aba. Na the aba de and they won't be da e Ghana. Minia or say aye app your friend the telehealth and the ebia they make an one tiase. Why give my secret name? Peace FM aye your central for Edi Nechi. Emma omko pa eye app we huntuma eye ye church for Kwame Sefa enso ho Kwame otienka Kwame abena mi wa abena mi wa oti gina ye ende bibia boko ewo eye hotel aye MPP for chairman hotel aha na lunch no eba so na ende de esewani ensa ye kire abena wote benka ye tom nkakasa koso na me say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ende wa lunch app ebi si da ye straight from telehealth na de wonim de ende ye bedwum na dwumade ni starting eye osofopon Dr. Christo Koronsa ono ene bompa ye edi dwumade ni share eye onyankopon nsa ena MPP chairman Rebecca Kufuado eye na Danko Kufuado ne yire penyin pa no so etena ase Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba amanfo mu ha ebodede eboyo edede no so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Digitalization de idea bia sebio kin abena gina ye amwako otianka o say hello hello amwako etiefo we de betwa ho kakra bi ni asaba ne ba na ya asaba fa ye nua amwako owo location Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo ho nom dia ship elephant ointment elephant ointment the ointment papa uchi eye won saswa na eye de eye ahoye na ewo nyina ekọ eye eduro we de unya obenya no Cape Coast elephant ointment eduro pa ewia penal ende eno so ende ba edutwi what bitters sao ne ma men mutitro to no mo download kwasi asabu gua ma men nduru fie no o ma se na adwene from anopa to enwumre enkofo gu radio so Jimmy sa na de achi comedy channel now Bamin chechire bunchira bu Bawumia sa launch another app na app dey friend telehealth and yane news amoye ne Ghana ne ade ye beto atenam show so ye mfa newspaper bia mba ye be kan news no fenchem ye be kan news no fenchem ye nye bibia ye mfa kratamba ye be kan say end Bawumia kwan launch app dom ye no twi news stations is anom ye o ye ntro bibia o titi news no anwa akona say na dey see so ye se Bawumia call tema wa launch app no atro na app da fa dia ho ye say for health ne ade ho obetumi atena ho ma one doctor kasa so okay doctor talk no at all na mo se dia bi no say and the want Dr. Aprekuku for I dey no say Aprekuku no waka say MPP ntumi wi Apreku pork mouth okay pork mouth NDC no atro and I didn't be this. Nana Danko Kufuado say say a Ken Crunchy and Hokan Kani was sending petition come Kufuado or come Chief Justice. Okay, Ken Crunchy. Nanado Chief Justice petition OSP. Now sports the is you see Manchester United from our palm coach no okay. Send the sports for Babeka but and then the caption Manchester sack coach. Now most business bibi so cost so dwa so say you be fra amwako on the wodwoma obema your prices no amwako call. Omo yom so wie omo betina wa church points. Kwasi asem gwa. Oba ende anwumre de news de pepepe de afanie ye betu fa e de akọ eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia afa so ye say ende wa launch app eye nsem no ne poso ene ye cheche ma kire no utie peace 104.3 news eye Dr. Apreku na no se preko waka bibi afa eye NDC ho na NDC fo ni anje ho omo so eyi ano every doctor eye Apreku office na kan kranchi a obi anim no so ono so atoto bi e de ma OSP amana ko Jubilee House na nda chief justice so ensa so krata bi mu na e krata ba eno so ye ba ye bedwudwem sports yes Manchester United mo Gracie omo so coach no omo pam na e coach ben ofiri he eno sports for no ba omo beba abedwudwem ene ye se ukodwa so a ye nua Kwame Amoako ho a ye befrɛ no ema sebio wa kire ye dwa so de eko we e Peace FM news ene ye de brew ye twa ho aba na ye beduru a na ye de enyi no ahyehye so kwasi asem se ya ye ma men mu gutrotrum e download kwasi asem no fact we am de omo ye de nya dwuma o omo hyehye dwuma ma mo dada che omo jimi we ya dwuma we ya che we ade am kenye wom trim but so what dana wutie be say hey abranti dear ya now my main church story yes see Bawumia de app for wa call lunch e de aba na app no friend no telehealth na say app no de ye ne say wo yare wo anyankyirem wo betumi afa phone na ne doctor de nkomo wo yare no say de ekọ na doctor ahwe wa na wa ba woduru yes say na friend telehealth app no de ye ne say doctors guso inti wa anyankyirem a na wo ho dodo ebia wati kokoniwa unim kokoniwa nkora baba munim story wati kokoniwa ebia wo na mo dem o wardrobe no ewa aye curve bi o curve na wo de o nine last one o last one o de te e friend kokoniwa anase we poli eno no eboba na dafo we poli nti ebia wo te anyankyirem eba obi we give you heavy ayo ebibi ankasaro udi o mo give you inti omo say I didn't ever telehealth no what is telehealth services inti doctors gu aya app process say MTN cause da omo do mo nya dwuma bi omo te wo no mo twen hello o doctor nie o ai ye won kran na so we ye wanya nkyirem de na si wo waka abo ye wo fuom ma nya nkyirem me se mo nya doctor wan ai ye si wo waka Amoako ewo efuom ye nya dan telehealth no apro itobia ekuani bia baby intimu na muwuram na hu amotia da esroto so a ebia ono ba na muwuram mu kwa fuom ewo muwuram to na mu hu motia da esroto ba so a afreteli no after telehealth services mi grow band for mo amokoporo mo hu ma me wota na se obi kolaso apu ni mu a no wa frɛ anya Kwame Amoako amna mi frɛ ai benso ya wapodo na ya hu ma me wota ma amwabin why we target inti yanya abazi afare for na boy mi na no mokopo anadwo a Bawumia di sola de bana mo tare kanu no ho a na mokopo na mo huma mo wota na obi twahwe a momfrɛ telehealth Bawumia app we na be Ghana wafra hello doctor amankasa make a benzo and yakasa free elmina and your podo na yehuma mo wota na hem ma kwame ataba we bo ahwe yenya baze doctor no so won cry Odan branch. Hello, I can hear you. When my more turn with Ashado. Na kwasi ade tinkrai. Oh yeah, I can hear you. Please, your network is not good. Na engrafo na omukoporo. Almost I could do put on papa water. And papa will take trashy. Green. I told me new kind. Papa will turn Ejemi wa. Ni amote, collapse, doctor, situations analysis. One kind for more bottom. Interdeal with your friend of telehealth services. When I go down in management home. Bawumia saw the app by your friend telehealth. Intanuko unwuram na waka wa no afre. Doctor te app no so ono bedi nkomo. Na muti krom ha na John Mahama NDC 4. Ekofa onuado e de bre mo se. Sa onuado we. Onuado we e ambulance ebeba every village. And Ghana e doso. In Nkurasi bia that ambulance a walking clinic, a clinica, a car. John Mahama kaje munji onuado. Na every village bia bo so onuado no beba week bia enenam ho. Wa yare bia bo wa untumi nkon kran, untumi nkọ yebetuma aso ano. John Mahama ekrom ha na ne ete. Onuado no John Mahama ne the hospital na ebramu ofie. Onuado time na almost service Ghana Nkurasi. This is onuado. When a John Mahama de Bregana for a conkurase, MPP for so near Donny ambulance where he be him Kwasia for my Jimmy. Hey, ye Jimmy on your donna na a day hospital Nebramu Grassano, Ababom Hobine, and their own your donne. Na ukuta o prescription o kwanya mo withdraw. Sika etwa oni ahwew. Yarebia bo car ne ba wo ho onuado bus ambulances Mr. S get me the pictures of onuado. And then kwasiafo we catch them say oma lunch be a friend telehealth. Again telehealth. What is telehealth? What is it for? Yes, doctors BT app so one crying. Into tia senkrigwa any anyanchirem. Na edien. Bosom na utwahwe a ne afre doctor no one crying. Now ne di nkomo oyare ne say oh doctor amangasa arabakumsen me wo infantimemu. Now network ni twesi. Can you hear me, Araba? Doctor, me tell papa. I would go to my friend in the day. Mankasa, Mrs. E. Oh, yeah, me yell, papa. Now, yeah, your core women's conference. I want to say, we were so excited, doctor. Fantini, Abroad, Bawabruchi. I was so excited, doctor. Me sorry there, mere dance kakra. Doctor, Mrs. Ochimi, I was so much in pain. Amankasa, the agony behind the doctor. Oh, yeah, me yell, papa. Rosemond, Yensuka Kramam. I want a little bit of warm water. I Fantini ba the Bawa Bruchia all made. And the doctor is in phone. So to doctor, Tisano, Merfro, I have this pain or Mrs. Soon. Iba Zina Menye. Na doctor Natanasia, I do with tea. You better respond to Mrs. Rosemond. Bawumia with Jimmy fucking. Bawumia with Jimmy Dread. Because in conform we buy onuado ambulance. Na S7 Ghana for eno mu jagu on the proye ni nyina say. Omu ja onuado ambulance liguo na onuado ambulance a John Mahama de buy say. And taking you people and taking the clinic, bring the clinic to you. Ambulance we bibia we etimi operation wom. NPP for catch the Ghana for say aden John Mahama ambulance we enya ambulance. And then kwasia for somebody be a friend telehealth. This is what John Mahama brought. When we inside, When Onuado ambulance, Nana Kufuado MPP for money in a pro assay. Identity NDC na deba power. NDC na deba Ghana for the taxpayers' money in the Kotoye. Menoka say ye John you don't go on a saying. And then Kwasia for somebody be a friend of telehealth aba. This is a mobile clinic. It's moving around the nation. At least I've shown you a video of Ghanaians now omo access Onuado van. This is the van. Near show momunia say now to me operation of van nim sa ambulance na we inside in here Onuado inside in here. John Mahama na the first test. Onuado ambulance in here inside in you. Sa mobile van na John Mahama by inside in here. Na ye de nam nkura se hwe ayarefo omani omaso amanfo mo yare be chronic. Sa nkwasiafo people wo ka kire mo se John Mahama ejimi. Ambulance not by and this is the inside of Onuado mobile clinic now John Mahama by Ford American made ambulance. Hey, God damn it. I say nimunyansa. Na enkwasiafo we ende almost say omo the app aba. Aden app Bawumia say odi bibia ye freno. Odi bibia freno. Telehealth services. What the fuck is telehealth services? What is telehealth services? Yeah, but what damana? Are we insane to be listening to these kind of foolish people? Yeah, my men take cross the ohiam wine and what's a telecell? What is telecell? Telehealth. On fanya ding. Onko aposo. No onko your doctor na nkasa. Na doctor na nyading. Eti otna anyan chirem no ofra doctor won kran na doctor na yeding. Na doctor nkasa o mi hwe weni na. Abra doctor ntumi hwe bibia mu so mi hwe weni na. Be ye wo yare glaucoma. O de okay, ma menchop. Na doctor na tin kran. Unim omo mo ye telehealth. Unim ekura mo ye saade no. Omo mo ye saade no. Omo tumi ma robot nkwan tumi ye surgery. Omo mo ye saade no. Eho no modu. Inkura omo tumi ma robot etumi wura nipa mu ye surgery. Omo no mo ye telehealth. Kwasia ye Ghana obi na ntikura tu a ye dumi nye. O te Ghana so ye telehealth services. Wait Jimmy. At this crucial moment your people need health. Is this what is telehealth? Telehealth was a telecell or said some kwasia sa telehealth we free. Kwasia seven kwa app. Yes, sorry pabia. Bawumia is launching app. And no pabia be sorry bia Bawumia is launching app. Ubusana will say yes, I'm going to build Ghana. It is possible. When I'm afraid innovative ideas, no, what about them? Neti ha. Nan say there, I just say a man for the beja. Yetiana. Bawumia we are by so launch a music app. I think say Abeku Santana I said enough for no. Bawumia be launch music app a few weeks ago, say 2 weeks ago. Abeku Santana said we on TRC obe chirichim.
The biggest music destination in Africa is Nigeria. And you be a me pamocho omo music streaming app ana. Me busamo. But what is Nigeria for omo app be a abanya omo streaming you also. Eyentro. Now say almost so launch music streaming app eyentro. Munti sa no mo ye Ghana Post app. Busa Uber driver and a Yango driver be say o use sa app na. Adia Google I capture the whole world satellite. Adia Google map so you use. Sa na COVID by almost my COVID app. Oh I no almost my app. Oh I no we no mo de dada mo. Na mo so mo jedi. Na mo kobo mo sam eyentro. Enko ba bia enye hwe. Eti mamu ma omu fasa happening that one can't just say a digitalization. Busa won say mfaso ben e na obenya film. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ebe be TV channel a mo amu yesini nyina ye di local content ni beguso. Wo pese wo hwe sa channel na utua. Jumedia ye wo conference center e won kran. Wo kumase no antumi amba. Ye wo dedicated TV channel a wo betumi ahwe. Wo di umomo no atua na wo hwe ne live. A sika no beko artist ni ho, e beko producers ho, e beko mo ye no. We ni hihye pa. Yedi agu kwan mu. Iti aya omo dada mu abusa say ate wo kan. Meden menyason faso. So we have an end-to-end policy programs and ideas that is going to transform the creative art tourism sector.
You see, this makes pure sense. This is practical. You put a TV station together, a channel, so a movie, or BBI local, or beso de bahwa, or the bahwa, yebeji usika. Wa peso hwene so ubetia. Intende unim say there's something going on, a local, a den event. Unim say sa channel already okoswa, it is there. You need to pay to watch. That money goes into the betterment of that TV. That's how you build a nation. And Abeku Santana chichim no, but unim na ya. My friends like Abeku Mono, for a long time they could not. Me, I've known Sir Abeku has always been an NDC person, but for a very long time they could not boldly tell people me NDC. The show I do, I still do my show. Me a drive time host, but that is my talent. That is what I know. So me belonging to NDC, does not mean I cannot do my job. You see, the problem we have with our brothers and sisters in Ghana, and I say, if you're a journalist, it is always easy when you state your stance, because then people know the principles of the ejuma. But you see, majority of our brothers and sisters for a long time have been scared to speak up for Ghanaians to understand, say, I am in this sector. I am in the media fraternity. Even though me NDC, Ebia, this one there, I think is good, NPP diaba. But I think, say, Ebia, when NDC suggesting is better. That is what you do. I applaud him for what he did, and the explanation was on point. It makes sense. It's clear. But the question is, when did we realize there was, say, a casa? Take platforms. Let people know, say, it does not matter how you hate me. This is a good thing for me and you. It's going to benefit us. That is what I've always wanted from my colleagues. Because the way media personality radio, so that's what I say, Obe Kasa, Ediama NPP. You cannot just speak without providing the facts to support it. It is so bit to work on our show because Asuma Beku Santana Kai was stating assembly be free. It is so him so NDC new grandpa. What is going to make you have an issue with him? The issue is say all kind of credit and you have an issue with him. No. And no, the majority of the NPP for now that is the advantage they took. Before 2016 elections, Abeku Santana interview Kwame Sefakan. Ebusa Kwame Sefakan say, a day now say, Aban way John Mahama Aban aye or say ohun bibia, and he has not been paid to do that. At that moment, Abeku Santana, if you want the betterment of NDC, that time nanko so Kwame Sefakan will say, I don't have to be paid to let Ghanaians know that this and this is what the NDC is doing. But you see, you made Kwame Sefakan get through this thing easily. And the opportunity you had to let Ghanaians know, Adiana Abane here with facts, you basically, your responsibility, you put it aside and you allow Kwame Sefakan to fool himself. Kwame Sefakan was on your show projecting the NPP indirectly and destroying the NDC. You, Abeku, you knew we're doing the right thing. Sometimes I tell you people, if you're a journalist, you're a Ghanaian before a journalist. Uto petrol before you were a journalist. Uto nsio, uto ediane, uto school fees before you were a journalist. Inti se bibi nkoya, let the people know that I'm a Ghanaian and I vote and I believe that the NDC time, this was good. This and this fact shows to say, I think the NDC is better than the MPP. I am still a drive time host. If you don't like me, it's not my problem. That's it. Your quality will make you sell through. Because people like Abeku Santana Moni Ade, this is not a time ever impress Obi for them to survive in life. They have been in this for a long time. Whatever they have to get from what they are doing, they have gotten it. So this is not a time for you to be licking anybody's ass or making people think, say, you need to please both sides. It doesn't work like that. And I really applaud him for coming out boldly. We need people to be coming out. So we are MPP, now a journalist. Now say MPP, no factor. Bring it out. We will not say anything. We will say you have the facts. But it does not mean say we are journalists, we are MPP or some now obekano uninjina so no abejira or come chumau. I will not agree. And that is how we need to build this nation. MPP journalists, the omo aye nipa bi omo Ghana omo journalist omo NDC for omo Jane said the NDC has a better track record. They support omo dey account ma share. Hey, would you count ho bekyerɛ? Kwame Sefa do betuma aka. But in journalism or in radio work, Kwame Sefa only experience in Chen Abeku Santana. No kwene enkentra. Kwame Sefa ono be gina no pa newspaper review no ye. The actual paper mu no kind headlines and obusa questions. Abeku Santana betena radio so it is the creativity and the creative the oye ema manfo tie no. The job Abeku Santana ye and the Kwame Sefa ye. Kwame Sefa job ni less easy. The most easiest job. Kwame Sefa just read newspaper headlines. Abeku Santana needs to create something naturally from his brain to sell for people to listen to the platform. Is difficult. It's not a joke. Until ultimate can say, Kwame Sefa or experience Abeku Santana between Sefa and Abeku Santana when they are working at a radio station. Nipa or this sikabe fie Abeku Santana. Kwame Sefa does not bring any money. Yeah. Kwame Sefa can get money from his friends who are powerful and for their companies to come and sponsor. But on the original market or in the original market, the person who can attract businesses, Abeku Santana, Kwame Sefa does not attract any business. And I'm going to say, Diagro, these are the facts. But you know, you to be grouping the no matter what you do, the achievement you chalk, people will group you, they'll put you there. They don't want you to. How can you compare Kwame Sefa to Abeku Santana? I know what I'm talking about. So I mean, me be a radio station and then I'm a pesca. Me employ Kwame Sefa. Why do I need Kwame Sefa? I need Abeku Santana because at least he can sell 10 products a day to get me my revenue back. So that my expense, that is what I am talking about. It's about time everybody became bold to speak. Your quality will sell you. And I don't think there's any radio station in Ghana and there so Abeku Santana Kase voluntary no radio station. Everybody will be willing to work with him. These are facts. Sometimes you people you carry a lot you don't know. And look at somebody like Mr. Beautiful. For a long time, after Oswabre Bomo, any super old demo, typical fancies, a free the entertainment industry, any fancy character be now or unique in his acting, and in his acting. It was when Mr. Beautiful and Kwame Jokotomo they came into the scene. But what happened? Because your affiliation to the NDC, some people decided to bring them down. Whatever you carry, the quality you carry, you don't make fools take it away from you. Majority of these boys screaming on TV, Mr. Beautiful is better in acting than majority of these foolish boys screaming on TV. But it is because he was affiliated to a political party. He believed, say, their policies were better and it was helping the industry he was in. And one and the problem. So a gang, a group, kwasiati say, ejaku, kwasiaphobia, we will sideline him. Man, they say NDC in so that is what they do. But you people should not give them. Me today, if I have money, now me cast video movie. Serious movie in Ghana, internationally. Who is Ejako to come in my movie? Robin will play. I'm shooting an international movie. Ejako cannot play any role in it. Lewen cannot play any role in a movie that I want to go worldwide. He can't. Which role? But Beautiful can play, because it's versatile. If I tell Beautiful that you cannot go too traditional, I want you to convert your language a little bit. Change it. He can do it. It's versatile. I can use him in Ghana and outside Ghana. But the rest, I cannot use them. How many people, and how many people? That is what we are talking about. Almost said that deliberately, no masenko for life. And then the kume udine wudo. Kume udine gu, omu nyina 90% of them kwasiafo. Obe wu omo TikTok. Omu Jimmy Janti and Jimmy. There's nothing unique about any of them. Yeah, guys. Let me tell you. We have the opportunity to change things. Let's not make some people fool us. Okay? Mommy, I'm finishing show no. And you say Osno Mame, the formation for Fraba. Kevin Taylor.
But you must feel really proud.
Actually, I'm greatly honored. The Almighty God has done me a tremendous honor. Today is historic. It's a victory for all the teachers in Prempeh College, because over the past years, teachers in Prempeh College have been teaching students of other parents. So today, the Almighty God is crowning our effort. It's a victory to all the teachers and all the teachers in Prempeh College and all the teachers in Ghana.
Last born, the last by two born. That was Tamana, twins from Moboko SS. Colamian, we bought 1,700, which is 17 million from Colamian. I could follow by now come a last born, also be Moboko SS.
If I tell you, if I tell you, I'm your friend 5 kg. We, Emily a drum, not a movie. Now you're strong back, we say 25 cities, and the way they 120 Ghana cities. Yeah. We, near upon 7 cities, 50 pesos, and then we, I have 25 cities. One country, we now we are here got to raise 6 cities, 50 pesos. Anyway, 20 Ghana cities back home. Yeah. Ghana, you are here at Ghana, we near to 7 cities, 50 pesos, and the way is 17 cities. We near upon 4 cities, 50 pesos, and the way back we are 12 cities. Wow, what about so what can I know? Yeah, we near to make we say near to 3 cities, 50 pesos, and the way 9 Ghana cities, 9 cities. And 1 liter of Coke, we say, we not about to say near to 9 cities, 50 pesos. I'm only about 12 cities, and the way 35 cities in the phone. And how many are toast we? And toast we. Near to about to say, back up saying, now coffee, near to about to say 19 cities, and the way 50 cities. And the pound. Come on, biscuits. Now you are near to 1 Ghana cities, and the way 3 cities. Mamma some trouble. Yeah. Where and cut here. And cut here we. Next channel 10 pesos, and I got you to me 1 Ghana cities. And he said, Yakasa, or my name, I had Jimia. No bit to baby say, I, Anna, oh, say Abana. Minia, and then in Kuana metal, then you a more dim, and a cement 1 pack, 105 cities, from 26 cities to 105 cities. Near top petrol, near top petrol 1 gallon, 14 cities, 60 pesos, and net. Petrol 1 gallon, saying, and a petrol 1 gallon, 75 cities. Diesel, and a diesel, 11 cities, and a diesel, 80 cities. Are they? You
are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. You stream me live from our studios here. We are live on TV, we are live on YouTube, we are live on Facebook, we are live on radio. On radio, search for download Loud Silence Radio from the Google Play Store, and also if you're an Apple user, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. On TV, we are live on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. On YouTube, our name is Loud Silence TV. On Facebook, our official page is With Audio Respects and Loud Silence TV. We are live across the world. Now, Mama Yenye 1, 2, 3 stories. Binayam Pong Jumadino. And you say a year or so mame and an emma a year ruling biaba a Supreme Court. Now, ruling no a buyer no, you say, oh, bonnet tofa a year Chief Justice Tokonu one judge for a nine amuna in Sia Wakaho no count and so. Emu enum say omo de omo GDP say a Alban Bagbin our Speaker of Parliament no. Na Montuo anase Juma Odino Parliament no. Sebio or ka say MPs beye miensa ana nine omo de party dimu eba Parliament and there omo say omo pese party na de omo buy no omo jai party no ho no mako contest independent no e kire say omo ankasa seat no omo ja no ho no and the Supreme Court Madam Tokonu any judge for a nine e kan ho omo ye one judge for omo ye a nine e kan ho o kan ho omo ye num no omo de omo say chief Speaker of Parliament no ade na oye no Ghana de mbra ebo ye ho ban no we ndi mbra so unconstitutional judge for mienu a na omo ka judge for no nyina man be nson no 2 of the 7 judges no Judge Tanko ene Justice Johnson Lovelace Johnson judge for mienu bi mo amo se dabi ade a Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin ye no kwan so edi mrem in fact mra kire se pepe kwan so na oyeye nti 7 judges omotena ase no emu enum a Chief Justice kan ho no omo se omo de Alban Bagbin ye o ka se MPs na omo de party dimba Parliament and there omo se omo contest independent no sa judge fo num no omo se Alban Bagbin ka se sa MPs no omo seat no omo ja to ho no 5 judges a Chief Justice kan ho no omo se enimrem ena mienu a omo ka nson no se da bi ewo mrem de Alban Bagbin ye no ewo mrem inte no kre ne kwan so now say unya abutre na wo hwe asem a ebesi ni nyina asem ni nyina no say NPP for akọ Supreme Court say Emrebia Alban Bagbin gina so eka say so obi ba Parliament na or the party bi din eba Parliament na party ni din ti na ote Parliament na sani pane na adwene say okọ asa akọpre edien seat asa atena Parliament na sa party na otene franka so e Parliament no oja sa party no wo ho a che say sa party no sebi o seat no oja no ho no adia na Alban Bagbin embra ogina so no che say woja o seat no wo ho na okopre seat ankorankora na independent a sa seat na e de obaye no sa seat no technically obi ante so. Now from the ruling of the Supreme Court no obebusa say sa article na Alban Bagbin gina so eka say sa de na MPs ni ye no enye into omo forfeit omo seat no under which circumstance ena sa de sa article no under which circumstance na sa article no apply because I must say sa de na nkofo ni ye no Alban Bagbin eni hu kwan so beka say and they say omo free omo party mu eko independent omo nje omo seat into enye mbremu a what time circumstance ben and there was a sa sa embra no ye gina so ka se obi ato embra e Parliament because says ye wo mra wo hosa na se Alban Bagbin use mra no na se NPP for Supreme Court na Supreme Court se sa mra na e was se e kire se obi forfeit the seat and a seat ni nya ne dia biam no Supreme Court say omo ngintum say Alban Bagbin use sa mra na question number 7 busa Supreme Court say when and what circumstances and a sambra no apply time bang inti echire obi eku obi ansani akase wa 15 seat and I said so at this point no ya wo mbra foforo bi wo ha Alban Bagbin betume use say so obi ba Parliament na say ofri ne party mu na say okase on ne party nanti biom na ojani seat to so okopre independent a mbra ben biom na ende yengina so enkase sa ndi panel seat no on tisu biom. Is there another article? And that is the basic question Ghana ni bi onim nyanse be busa Supreme Court because say emra ewowa Alban Bagbin ejina so editu sa na mo no mo say emra sebio Ghana constitution itia dia e dia emra na say Alban Bagbin ende okase opeso ojina so etake sa decision na onjina so what exact what at which under which circumstance under which circumstance can that decision be taken, or that the article can be applied? Under which circumstance can that article be applied? Because the article Abamba Binjina Sono, our Parliament standing orders, Parliament Constitution, is the Supreme Court going to give Alban Bagbin another article for him to use in case a some way ever turn him, because it is still a pending issue before him, and as a Speaker of Parliament he needs to take a decision. Now if the Supreme Court is saying that article no Gina so take a decision, no, it is not constitutional. So which article? Because the Constitution has stated it clearly. So obi ura Parliament no otu sa na mona or send the panija the city so. Into what article should we today, if Speaker of Parliament sits down, which article, what article should he base his decision on? That is a tricky question, and that is a question I should say our Supreme Court is overstepping, and the judiciary is now basically working for the executive. Because you cannot tell me, we see public toilet. And a public toilet, no catch say, a man kwana kosa public toilet and so. So ya bema na ura watumra. Mra wokruma yenyina yetin. Now, a few months ago, asimesi aya friend amwako ekora ema toilet no so ene eche no. Yedin be gina wo ohini nanim no o se we bu mmara so. If you say ye wo mmara eda ho a ekire se ura emba toilet a yanka se ura ho Monday ana Tuesday, yanka se ura ho January ana February, yanka se ura ho December ana said in January, yes se ura emba toilet ne so a we bu mmara. Into a few months ago, Kwame Amwako ewura mmara no toilet ene eche ne be gina wo ohini nanim ena o ka kire sa nipa ne se we ura mmara toilet. You did not care the day, the time, the year. But as far as we were in bar toilet, no, Emrana Ebokro no ban say, I will see a trawisu. Emma Wujina so as Ohineno echa Kwame Amwako. Now, yet Tihana Eyadian Nipa foforo eko wura in bar toilet so. Nipa foforo eko wura in bar toilet so. Yeko yi nipa ne ba na eye wo de hia ba ko a obetumi abedi akonwa. Now ekromofo ede nipa ne ba na omka kire wo se nana nipa waka se ma ode emra to se ma obi enwura emba toilet so no ende kojo poku ewura ma toilet ne so efri nana no a kojo poku de oyede hie kojo poku de oyananta eti kojo poku ye de hie de ye ntumi ntwa ne su na kojo poku no ye ma ne warning. This is what we are seeing at the Supreme Court today. Mike Okwe edit the same article and the catch the Ghana for say a year for mina MP no on cross the carpet not only MPP in Koya business. MPP for did not see anything wrong with it. The same parliament, BBS society, the same standing order, the same article. And the NPP for the Supreme Court, Emma Supreme Court catch they say the rules are the same. The character has changed. Nipa na commit crime no. Omo and commit crime na ye kan ho asem no. Omo different from the commit first crime no. Adentra they are affiliated to the NPP. And that is what the Supreme Court wants us to believe today. And Intila Mibusa say at what circumstance and at which circumstance and that article can be applied. When can it be applied? Because when you read the document, so we read the article 17, we read the new standing orders, we read the 18 now, vacancy other than resignation. We call article 97(1) B to E, G and H of the Constitution. It says this. That is the standing orders, new standing orders of Parliament. Or say the Speaker shall inform the House of the occurrence of a vacancy of the seat of a member under clause 1B to E, G, and B and H of Article 97 of the Constitution. The Speaker of Parliament came to Parliament and announced to Parliament that these people have vacated their seats. So why are we today in Supreme Court for the Supreme Court to tell us Ghanaians to say that same article that the standing orders recognize, the Supreme Court does not recognize Parliament standing orders. That's where we are getting to. And it's a simple question, say. So the article, no, the Supreme Court for Gina so, Eka say, in fact, I was say the Alban Bagbeye no enimbrem no. The question is, at what time, what circumstance, and Article 97 no, and then what time does it apply? When can we use it? When is the best time to use that article? So we Speaker of Parliament in now. Also Supreme Court catch the Alban Bagbin say this is a time also uses our article way because they did not give specification when the article can be used. Because in the standing orders, it is clear that this is the right time the article can be used. And in the standing orders, it does not state to say it can be used 2 months to elections or 3 months to elections or 2 years to elections or the first day a government takes over. The article, the standing orders, it applies any day when that happens. So Speaker of Parliament, whether it is a week to elections, a month to elections, a year to elections, the article and the standing orders tells him this is what you need to do. And Speaker Alban Bagbin followed through and announced to Parliament that your colleagues have forfeited their seats and going independent. So this article applies. Their seat is vacant. So I want to ask the Supreme Court, at what time does this article apply? And you see the funny thing, because they wanted to put out this ruling to make sure, say, the NPP gets their way, no? The day before the ruling came out, the Attorney General came to tell Ghanaians to say, Mike Okwe's ruling then, which favored the NPP. I'm talking about the former MP, no? The Attorney General quickly came out to say it was unconstitutional. It means they knew that if they don't say that the first ruling by Mike Okwe is unconstitutional, whatever the Supreme Court will do today, no, it will be against the first ruling. So what they had to do quickly was that the Attorney General will come and tell us, International Attorney General Bekache say that first ruling by Mike Okwe is unconstitutional, so that it creates a window for the Supreme Court to make this judgment. So because the Supreme Court, no, basis they cannot rule on this matter until somebody tells us to say the first ruling is unconstitutional. They will use the precedent to say that this one too is unconstitutional. And Nuntina, they waited and for the Attorney General to first come out to say Michael Kwei's ruling was unconstitutional, and they will base on that to say that then this is also unconstitutional. That is why I'm asking the Supreme Court to say, so at what point, at what time, at which circumstance, and you bet to me, like I said, this article 97 can be applied when time being. Why are you making a mockery out of yourselves at the Supreme Court? Because we are still expecting the Supreme Court to tell us, because now that they have all the powers to enter Parliament and interpret parliamentary laws to us, no, they should tell us when that article can be applied. When? Is it when a parliamentarian dies? Or somebody shoots somebody in Parliament? Or somebody goes naked in Parliament? Or somebody brings all the flags from their constituency to come and fill a seat they sit on in Parliament? When does that article apply? Because now we have been made to believe that the Supreme Court is the creme de la creme, law, they have been able to even infiltrate Parliament, enter Parliament to take over parliamentary proceedings. Now they are saying in Parliament. That is why I'm sending this message to the Supreme Court. When does that article apply? When does it apply? You see, there's something this MPP they are doing, and they think Jimmy. You have in your market man steady home. You may be at the better one. Some judges be no or them. Some people, if you don't slow down, after your market, no someone quasi for no. Some more careless home. And then nipe be need sometimes you need to minima. No may be go about no. Mumu be mube no me drew them. This clearly is embarrassing. This ruling from the Supreme Court, it is totally embarrassing. And you know what hurts here? The Supreme Court is basically telling us, Parliament, Jimmy. their own standing orders. To me, you see. Into Ochina, yenya another Speaker of Parliament. For a article bang and then country Parliament says somebody has forfeited their seat. Their article no so because you are telling us that the standing orders are unconstitutional. Article bang. You see, sometimes when you are Supreme Court or when Asemna told judges in 1982, I'm telling you, what happened to the judges who were shot and burnt alive? It can happen to any of you guys. You people should not see yourself say you are above the law. You see, human anger, when you push it to its limit, it can do things that at the end of the day, we are not regret it. Let not your actions push human to that level. I am running at the church Ghana. So we all need to adhere and make sure Sam Rano are protecting Obia. You cannot be selective with the law. It is bad. But see, 1982 judges now you kuomono. It is because of actions to be on take here and a man nipa show a charge. And let me tell you, the same human beings who left in 1982 are the same people who live here now, today. They have not gone anywhere. They are still living with us. So they have not changed. Those people we see said they were Christians in 1982. No, they are the same Christians we are living with. Those we saw said they are Muslims in 1982. No, they are the same Muslims we are living with today. So nothing has changed. It is your actions. It will bring the monster out of them again. And history always repeats itself when some people think they can suppress it. And that is what we are seeing in our judges, in our courts. We are not supposed to see the court being extraordinarily biased like this. This is wrong. It is not good. I am a Ghanaian. I should respect the Supreme Court, and I respect the Supreme Court. But people cannot turn the law upside down and use the law against the people. How can the Supreme Court go to Parliament and say that their own standing orders is unconstitutional? The question here is, so that article, when can it be applied? When? What time? And during what situation? Because there needs to be a situation for that to be applied. Into Ochina, when the speaker announces to Parliament, they say MPCB through the articles, they have forfeited their seat now. Unusual article being in Parliament to tell parliamentarians in Parliament. So are you trying to tell us that the Supreme Court today, they have taken out a constitutional article, binding a protected Parliament away? No. You can't do that from the Supreme Court. Because when you do this, it means you are taking away the High Court powers. Now, is anybody going to go to High Court again? No. Why should anybody go to the High Court if there is an issue like this in Parliament? Have we forgotten? The Supreme Court, have you forgotten there's a High Court there? And that your ruling can affect the High Court? Right now, why should anybody having an issue at the Parliament of Ghana go to the High Court for interpretation? Because you have actually said that the Constitution, the standing orders in Parliament are not constitutional. So why should anybody go to High Court to seek interpretation of standing orders in Parliament? What is the Supreme Court doing? You are overreaching. From day one, Afenyo Markin, like Chachuchi Kata said, came for an interpretation of 97G. That's it. You interpret that and you tell them to go back to Parliament. Let them go and fix their own problems. You don't overreach. You don't try and let Parliament feel like they are stupid. No. And this ruling is clearly what you, the Supreme Court, you are trying to do. You are trying to tell Parliament they don't have even the intelligence to understand their own standard orders. That's why I'm asking Madam Tokonu and the Supreme Court, at what circumstance, when can that article be applied? When? What should happen for that article to be applied in Parliament? That is a question that we all need to answer. You see, time some way ending or court ended. The Chief Justice and the 4 judges we can't hear 5 can say I 5 against 2. No, the NPP went out there and they started insulting Alban Bagman. Suddenly, they started putting flyers out Alban Bagbin or a Kronfo or Yewi, and it came from the Bawumia campaign. Oh, Alban Bagbin by a speaker, we did $1.4 million. While Yesika Kosha, they try to denigrate the man. This is the NPP. Almost pay free quarter, almost start releasing those flyers in the system. And I know Alban Bagbin has seen all of them. I can tell Alban Bagbin who was behind those flyers. Who actually gave the green light when it should be released. It came from the Bawumia campaign. That they should go out there and destroy the man's image. Adia onimno. Yemfan shano. So I call you 1.4 million. Alban, for 8 years, ye won't Alban Bagbin a year after end ruling in the who say NPP for Alban Bagbin a year. This is the NPP. And this is what they do. So, after the insult, after denigration, no, after telling the whole world to say, Afenyo Marking, say, Speaker of Parliament thinks he's a madman. He's madder than him. He thinks he's an emperor. He's a stupid man. He should come to Parliament, you know. I reaffirm my utmost respect for your office and service to our nation. He is now saying to Ghana, say, honor the or respect Alban Bagbin pa. Na emom Alban Bagbin be Parliament na enye dwuma o ma oya boa. Ebia Alban Bagbin ebeye. Ebia Alban Bagbin be sa court no. Obebie sa Parliament na ma Afenyo Marking. Kwasia we nsema okafa Alban Bagbin hu okrum ha. The insult Afenyo Marking ne papa ontumi fa no ho to Alban Bagbin 1 minute. Afenyo Marking. Kwasia way because of politics. This filthy, dirty guy because of politics. He stood on national television telling Alban Bagbin, say he thinks he's an emperor. He's a foolish man. He thinks he has too much power. He's corrupt. This foolish fool. Oye na osono mame. A man in the open or say, Alban Bagbin, I respect you. Into Alban Bagbin should get up in the morning and say, thank God. Afenyo Marking respect me. NPP for the falsehood they've spread about me, I don't care. Let us, no, it doesn't work like that. Afenyo and the NPP pigs. Afenyo and the NPP pigs. It does not work like that. That is not how the world works. It is suddenly, all the things you said about the man, the insult, it should go away. It should disappear. So you are extending a hand to the NDC. They should come. You are telling Ghanaians that you are a leader. You want Parliament to be open. Abua na Parliament papadia. Kwa siye biba Parliament o papadia. Adi na unkenje Supreme Court o maybe a Parliament ma. Kwa siya ba adi na unfre osono ma me se ombra no fa kisi maybe no ntina ho no chair Parliament ma. This is the foolishness. Mo ma me pele. Afenyo Marking. O ma me pele. Mama me pele and I'm about TV so can kwasi asem adan Alban Bagbin there onyo obi anka bi ma no. You denigrate an honorable man in the whole MPP. You cannot get a credible man in the MPP or the Alpha Alban Bagbin Kwan. No MPP person can meet his credibility. Nobody in the MPP. Why? The success he has chalked in his political career, there's nobody in the MPP who can compare himself to Afenyo. Compare himself to Alban Bagbin. Kofuor. He comes close. It does not come close to Alban Bagbin's credibility in politics. Kofuor. Me say, mo papa Kofuor. About credibility and the experience and the success a person has chalked in our politics. He does not come close to Alban Bagbin. But nkwasi afoti say mutumi did not tell me because or teni because my dream no or NDC ni ngan mo pele. Me say mo hwe MPP ni mu nyina from Atakura kwasi ampe ni be see the last messenger. Why na what MPP mu a obetuni no atoto Alban Bagbin when it comes to the success credibility in politics ewo mu nya nipa baako. Wana hakma na wusu agiman. Michael Kwe. Wanya. Mo papa Kofuor ankasa ohun Alban Bagbin obu ni mu ase. Why are you people like that? Adena mo Jimmy sa. Adena mo tigana mo jiso bia ye Jimmy. Mo jiso bia Jimmy. Everything should come your way. Is it today you know say you have respect for the man? Kwasi akura to say what credibility. You have in your market, you are not even supposed to be a lawyer in Ghana. Ye Jimmy Ntra. The General Legal Council is full of party fanatics and party bat lickers. And Kawa Fenyo Marking, you are not supposed to be a lawyer in Ghana. You are Fenyomaki. You are a rapist defender. You, how did you even get here? But ye Jimmy Ghana. Jimmy we nam na opo o Jimmy na KTM on kwasia no sidi nechi. That is why we are here today. Hwe KTM on na kwasia. Hwe ni Jimmy KTM on oni certificate import so de lawyer wo Ghana. Nipa fin we mu nenam Ghana. Ena omodi bibia to ye trim so mu nim nyansa. Nyansa ben pa na KTM on onimu asase we so. Okasa se ponko. Ye pa kwasia we koton ship KTM on Japan and body trim tu. Kwasia we koton Ghana ship edi. Esa nenam Ghana e post ponko. Then we entertain such political insects, filthy, stinking things. Then yet Ghana say pesi chichire Ghana. Ameka be njira. There are people we respect. And there are people we really respect. As much as the muhuno TV suni nyina, there are people we respect. Let's wait for what Alban Bagbin will do. So, I say there are people we respect, and there are people we really respect. Let us wait and see what Alban Bagbin will do. It will determine the end. I don't know much, but the things I know, so we need to mean that Ghana. I don't know much. But the things kakrana minimuno, so wunima, osora no pa, and come up power ID home, no to abate MPP. You have no idea. But there are some people we respect, and there are some people we really respect. Let us see the reaction from Alban Bagbin. And Alban Bagbin's reaction will decide what will come next.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You will vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally. And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise. Like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
This is with all due respect extended version. Say unim nampa ana open nampa. You go to verse unim nampa enchen pete. Say unim nampa ana open nampa. Unim nampa ana open nampa enchen pete. I'll leave this here. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We will meet tomorrow, Wednesday. We will discuss Ghana. God bless you. Cheers and good night.
Number 8, what the number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8, what the number 8, number 8.
Mufesiano Emame.
She, Neko Tuyegu.
Naminchikano.
Kojobi. Kawachi. 2024 Mahama. Edem clear Nisiafa. Abu Paban, Omo Shebo. ATS, Omo Tansia number yo. One district, one factory. Scanner by no Chama family. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia near people in the Musen, Abanadia Mahama. It's Bawumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahama. Still Bay, Mr. Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 7 December, number 8, 24 hours economy. Mahama Ba used to be a Jumaye. Mahama Tesson away, be my Ghana for na Mumaya. Upe Wumpo Waba. Bawumia dear, so water. 7 December, ni do I am to Abandama Mahama, no Abanadia Mahama. It's Bawumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahama. Still Bay, Mr. Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Pre. Hey, so many man for no about Besiaji Chicago good and pass it. Cathedral, yes, $58 million. Adana swimming pool. What's that move break 80 rather than Mahama. What the number 8 to Ghana for about Trabana Monto Mahama. That is here. 24 hours economy, 7 December, Abano. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahama. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Pre. Check Mumbai, must say $1. What's a mobile mobile dollar Nayan Tabai? What two now on an amurias? And I'm a super incompetent. They make kind of prayerful evidence. The bank go for no way. Setting Koma, Abanadia Mahama. It's Bawumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahama. Still Bay, Mr. Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 7 December, number 8, for the crab market, circle overhead, Kumasi Kadetian, Mahama E-Blocks, Naman, free SHS Abasu, Abanadia Mahama. It's Bawumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahama. Still Bay, Mr. Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024, and it will be Abanadia Jemafa. Jembra. Abanadia Jemafa. Jembra. And this Yafa. Jembra. Mama fa. Jembra. Abanadia Mahama. It's Bawumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahama. 2024.